Hello. There we go. Now it unmutes. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What just happened? I'm not seeing stuff. That's interesting. Let me jump into here. We're doing dungeons, and I feel like I probably should be able to communicate with people to do that, right? Well done, Dibon first. Shiba with second, Mike with fourth, Zam with third. Mythic Mollusk Mungeon Monday, correct. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hang on a minute, guys.
You are not prepared.
What is... Ah! Epic! Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, we have just gone live and there is admin stuff that's happening and I'm very distracted. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went wonderfully well. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for dropping the shout out. Right, okay. Where... So we got two, I think, Mythic Mollusk Mungeon Monday, good. 99th from 11. Oh dear. Hello, Demon. How is this even possible? Because people are sitting here from before I go live. They sit in channel waiting for me to go live. And then they type it in. I went live. The first one came through at 4:04. And then your message came through at 4:05, so a minute later. Excuse me. Hello. It'll be here legit the second she goes live. Beforehand, usually. People sitting in chat waiting from, like, 3:45. Call it rigged? It's certainly not rigged, it's just dedication. Well done on Thread, Jack. Hey, Anon, welcome back. Hello, Nurse, welcome back to you too. Well done on last. It is Fia. Hello, it me. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. A good time zone to you too, Mystic. Welcome back. The Bengals do a song about Mystic Monday. I have no idea who that is. So I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks more darker red than usual. We did die on Saturday. Washed it out yesterday morning, so it's like day 2. Yeah. Re-died. Has everyone chat? Yeah, I'm zonked. I am actually exhausted. I was asleep until like half an hour ago. I'm just wrecked. I don't know what's going on. Galley Raid indeed. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All of the hype. Hello, Mango. Fantastic. Wonderful. Bless, thank you. Thank you. So, Jas, I have a concern for you. The Mythic Plus builds don't have Flame Strike, which we expected. Kay, thank you so much for the resub. My goodness. Much appreciated. The Mythic Plus builds, I've got 3 of them for different dungeons. There's just standard AoE, there's one that has Spell Steal, and there's one that has Remove Curse for different dungeons, and I've got a little infographic to tell me which one to use in which dungeon. However, none of them have Flame Strike, and the rotation guide says use Flame Strike. So they haven't fucking rewritten. They've updated the talent. Yeah, let me drop this in chat. Here's your dungeon tips. This is where I got the there's your dungeon tips, and that's got the Fire Mage Mythic Plus talent builds per dungeon, and it's got all the bits and pieces, and I've grabbed those. Brilliant. And then as you scroll down, it's got dealing with weekly affixes, Fire Mage viability, strengths, strong sustained AoE damage with Flame Strike and Flame Patch. But it's not in any of the builds. And then it's got Fire Mage Mythic Plus utility. There's no rotational information there, so I jumped to the rotation guide. And it's got Fire Mage multi-target rotation and priority without Flame Patch. If 4 or more targets are present, use Flame Strike. So, yeah, I'm just gonna hardcore single target, and Ignite will do the rest. Good luck. Best wishes.
It's a bolstering week.
No, I know. It just, I find it really fucking hilarious. I am aware, I know what the meta is for Fire Mage. What I'm saying is that the guide, the one singular guide, says, don't take Flame Strike, but use Flame Strike. That's the inanity I'm pointing out. I'm aware which one is correct. I know that. I just find it really hilarious that it's telling me not to take something and then using it in the rotational guide. Good. Right. For most Fire Mage builds, you do not run Flame Strike. Should play AoE the same as you would single target. Yeah. Yep, that is the plan. But it's like, yeah, okay, if you choose to play Flame Strike, okay, whatever. But still, it's like, guys, you gotta make that a little more obvious. It needs to be like, hello, like here is the recommended rotation. Players per single target in bold. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, yeah, that's, think how most WoW players would read this article. Have a think about it. Yeah. That's all good. I don't have a key because I haven't done mythics in months, literally. So best of luck. Okay.
So that's what we'll start with. Jack says they have some friends who may help, but
2 legs and 1 offhand, which I can't use because I've got a staff. Okay, where's this one? I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be that because I'll lose haste. They're both, none of these are gonna be a, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, look, friends are great. Love friends. Sorry, yeah, I did hear you. I just didn't, I filed the information away and did not respond. Which is really funny. I'm hilarious, can you tell? I think it's gonna go with the tier... What? No, actually, go back. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I think it's gonna go with the tier piece because I've got some... Oh, you know what? I should get the flexible items that I have out of the bank that's in here. Because I have gloves in my bag, but I don't have the rest of the pieces.
What time is it?
None of those are useful anymore. Actually, that one is. Oh, did I get rid of everything else? It must have been downgraded. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I think it's the gloves that I have that could be swapped out. I think that's gonna be the question. It might slot the pants in and slot the gloves out. It's not updated. Very clean bags. Yeah, I do that. On fair at least, I clean up my shit. Alts get a bag clean out like once a week, but they have a bunch of stuff like quest items and stuff like that. Bucket loads of the crap. But anything not bolted down, anything not soulbound goes into the guild bank and I get rid of it. So yes. It's good fun. I'm just doing a simulation for which piece to pick. I still don't think it's gonna want me to like, plus 114 but minus 453 unless I've hit a breakpoint, but I don't think they're I'm pretty much convinced I'm nowhere near close enough to a breakpoint. But we'll find out. We will find out. What doesn't stack? Oh, the socket item. Yeah, nah.
Don't even ask why I have two.
Why do you have two of them?
I don't know.
Good, good. Good afternoon to say welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Oh wait, I know. One of them's for my braces, but I'm looking for a better set of braces. And the other one's for my ring.
Okay. Those are pretty good. Oh, wonderful. Good news. Good news. We did the Easter Monday check of the supermarket today for discounted Easter eggs. And Jas got one of those like gift packs that has like the bigger one and all the little ones and stuff, and it's gone. Entirely destroyed, eaten. And I picked up one smaller, but still kind of big, like a medium hollow egg. I got a Rockley Road egg. Oh, so good. And I've eaten maybe a third of it. And I felt sick, so I stopped. God, my body is rejecting shit. It's great. Great and also not great. Yeah, 14 Azure Vault. That's the one, dude. Oh, it's at 81%. I was wondering if I should, like, I got packaged yesterday, and I'm thinking I might have to crack it open without Zaren's presence and then kind of send him a link for when the unboxing began, but I'm now at 88% the sim completed, so want a healer. That will definitely be a Jas question. I tend to just leave this kind of stuff. Look, I am here for entertainment. And points. Yeah, slower instead of a dough, eyeball, adding more flour. Almost like very fluffy bagels. Oh no. Oh no. Right, so it wants me to take the pants. It looks like I am dropping some haste. That's interesting. Pop the pants on and then equip the gloves. But the
I mean, if you got rid of flame strike, you'd need less haste.
Yeah. Well, no, because haste makes everything go fast. Haste means I can fit more shit into a combustion.
Yes, but other stats make things go boom too.
Well, yeah, I know, but... Okay. Alright. Choose your team, Jas, and let's do the thing. This wants me to use Spell Steal for Azure Vaults. Okay. We're starting from a very low position, not even 350. Not even 350.
Would you like to know what my lowest key for this season is that I got KSM on?
What?
It's a 10.
Well, my lowest key currently is a 0, but beyond that, it's a 4. I've got a 9, a 7, and a 4. No, 9, 7, and 2 4s, because I have 1 tyrannical key. So, there you go. It even is Azure Vaults. That's in Azure Span, isn't it? Perfect. Nope, wrong button. Good. Good. All right.
We protect the Isles.
Well, clear it is awesome. Didn't get one this year. They were on special for half off. It was like $2.25. Yep. Delicious. Must go boom faster. Exactly, Mystic. Exactly. Two keys like an arrow, so correct. Roughly. So here we go. Yeah, we're more than happy to, like, as we go, as we lose people, pop people in, all that kind of stuff. I am just aiming for as close to KSM as we can get. Maybe we'll ship out later. Sounds like a plan. Happy Easter to you too, Resto. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take it to Brett Durgan. Pretty sure the whole dungeon will be all well and good. Having some nice keystones done today. Indeed, we're just beginning, so who knows how it's gonna go. But let's have some fun and find out. Servers play with each other. Oh, you mean region, right? Different regions, because the different servers can play with each other, but the regions can't. There are, look, if it was an easy fix, they would have done it by now. It's been years that people have been asking for it. That tells you that it's a lot harder than you think. Yeah. Like the whole client version is different from what I recall. Owing to, I think some of it's to do with some of the like language things and stuff like that, but like the whole client is different. Jack and Jam. Oh dear. Too much for my own good. We gotta learn to stay still then. Take your hands off those movement keys. It's all about learning. I'm sure just at wishful dreaming. Well, look, lots of people have been talking about it for a very, 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 very long time. And with the steps towards, like, we've had cross-server stuff, cross-faction stuff, like all that kind of thing, they are making it more and, like, easier and easier to play with who you want to play with, regardless of where they chose to play. I am almost certain that there will either there's a team working on it, trying to figure out what they need to do, and then once they figure out what to do, the team will grow so they can get it done, or every so often they send someone to check if there's any improvements in the technology, and if they go, no, we still can't do it, then they get pulled back and they'll send somebody else, they'll send another person in 6 months or so. Do you know what I mean? Like, they will be actively checking on it, but whether they're actively working on it or not will be determined by whether or not the tech exists. If it's like a 3-year project to completely rewrite one of the clients, you know, that's maybe not worth it financially, because you got to spend the wages and salary and stuff to get it done. But if it's worth it, like if it's cheap enough for them to do, they'll absolutely give it a crack. Hi, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome on in. Just to let you know, we are streaming. So if you don't like your voice on the internet, well, there you go.
All good. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course.
I will say, those 2 are kids, turn them down.
Okay.
Come on.
Noted, noted. Oh dear.
There she goes.
Hello.
Yellow.
Alright.
Hello.
You're good to go now?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just pull whoever you want, we'll murder it.
Amazing.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Oh, what?
These whelplings
Well,
receive anyone not
The
of
gate
my
was still
blood
there
as a
for me for
threat.
like a
Yeah, my timer, the gate fell at 2 seconds. So I think it's just out of sync a bit.
All nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
I tried to flame strike, good. That's gonna take a second to break.
By lightning.
Positive.
What build are you playing?
Something without flame strike. I'm not too sure. I'm not.
4.
They do not understand the dangers within.
1.
Unworthy.
I love glitching on my mobile.
Yeah, I was starting to dabble in mage.
I am not very good. But it's fun. I've been playing mage for 16 years, so it's
Oh yeah.
I love burning shit to death. Like it's just too fun. But I'm definitely not like at what I assume your guys' level of play is, so that's alright.
I mean,
I do my best, I have fun, I stay out of shit and interrupt when I can. It's
That's what matters.
professionals.
exactly, yeah, I'll stand back and let you guys like take the show, it's fine, you know, we're good.
Tornadoes in here suck.
Once,
Hello,
I'm sure they don't like you either.
Malago skip
By lightning.
Negative.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prove it.
5. 4, 3, 2.
See my healing range, so oh, for sure to see it, but yeah, it's all about the learning. Afternoon, hey Chrome, welcome back. So WoW 2 has the kind of fixes rather than trying to fix like 20-year-old code. That's a really interesting thought. Like maybe, but there's definitely something to be said for, you know, 20 years worth of content just being kind of left. I mean, Overwatch wasn't around for that long before they made the transition.
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Jack?
I need you to focus up, buddy.
I had wings up.
It'd be interesting to see. A lot of oops, snow flame strike moments tonight. Oh hell yeah! Every time there's a big pack like this, it'll be like, yeah, oh, it's fine. It's fine. The little red question mark on my bars is confusing me. It's sad.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
This the right way?
Come,
That's the
this
right
way.
I always go the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's too
I just followed Jas. It's
Don't do that. It's a
Because
terrible
you're-
idea.
like, but you're the tank. The only time I don't is when you preface moving with "ooh, shiny rock," and then I roll my eyes and stand still, and then yell at you when I pull
Dungeon
something.
is ooh shiny rock. There's an ooh shiny rock.
Yeah, but you
dragon,
can't mine them. Not until they're dead, at least.
Mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Would get my cardio in.
2, 1.
Positive.
Not this time.
You have
Enjoy
discovered
to see.
one
Best
of
luck.
the translocation.
Have fun. Hey, Jacob, welcome back.
The majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless.
It was one of my favorite dungeons. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Safe travel via these tunnels.
Absolutely gorgeous. So fully tank is appropriate behavior. We did indeed. Apparently Jas is exception to the rule. No, sometimes Jas forgets he's the tank, I think. Is more the problem. He just runs forward to grab stuff and then he's like, wait, why am I taking all this still? Oh, right. Because he behaves the same no matter what spec he's in. Isn't that right, Jas?
Numbers are nice.
2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Difference is he knows what he's doing. Not quite the same with some pugs.
Five, 4.
The Ashes.
Countdown. A little scared there. Preemptive link.
Does the Azure Span remind you of Northrend? Yeah, bits and pieces of it.
I'm sure it was directly modeled off of.
Yeah.
Four, three, two.
And the majority of time I spend in the Azure Span is either with the Tuskar or like with Calicos, so it's yeah.
Get back here.
I was chasing fear. Funnels and those things, they're scary.
Get me stunned again.
Basically the Oculus, yep. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll do.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
That was fun.
Yeah, keep it interesting.
Hey Dunno, welcome back. Any specials? Yeah, we did. Jas picked up a box of eggs and I picked up a Rocky Road egg, which was tasty as hell. I've only been eating about a third of it. It started making me feel sick. I think that's a sign I'm getting old. I can't stuff my face with Easter eggs anymore without my body rejecting them. It's so sad. But I did have a good weekend. Spent most of today asleep though, unfortunately. I'm just wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Hope you're doing well though. Having a wonderful time. The scary part. Last long. It does indeed. More days of chocolate, you're right. Look on the bright side. Yay for sleep. Not what I need. Like, I've had 3 naps this long weekend. Like, what the hell is going on with my body? It's broken, is the answer to that question. But, look. Okay, they're back to work tomorrow, so, like, day job work. Sleep, but not to be wrecked. That's it, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Too many naps.
Marked by lightning!
Negative.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
Bad
those left in
timing.
No, it was, yeah, there was no hope. Ugh.
If only we had a priest, Cal.
We were doing great until the root came up.
Yeah. Ah, well.
4, 3, 2.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
We're gonna lost this one.
Negative.
shred
Yeah.
you. My treasures.
5,
Me.
4.
Take care of them. Slash you.
Death
My
best friend for this
treasures!
fight.
All the power. Mine, mine, mine! Me. Take care of them.
Oh, I didn't even realize how dead the
She's
boss was.
already
Oh, no.
dead.
Oh,
just
Christ.
I was like, oh, I mean, we probably
Oh, Christ.
Oh
it's just-
dear.
Thought of her before.
Take the button away
I
from me.
left.
Who brought this here, dude?
This-
Jeez.
I know. Oh,
NPC cruelty at its finest.
The sun of flame.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Was it perfectly grouped if only you had flame strike? Yep, that's it.
The consequences would be.
Apparently Ignite is king.
Please, hurry.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There's one large dragon.
Six tried to tell me even the word Brenner where you have breakfast foods for dinner. Yep. Look, he can think that as much as he likes, but it is in fact an established, yep. 6-year-olds. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Ownership of breakfast though? Dessert for breakfast?
4, 3,
You might have to remind me of that if I ever meet the child, because I'm fairly sure we've been doing that since before he was alive. My chat is not so lovely. Interfere, change about feed, remove a bit about being a potty mouth. When I started getting more sponsored streams, because when I get sponsored streams, a lot of them have a clause in them to avoid the swear words, because it reflects badly on brands. And considering that they might tune in and not hear swears for an entire stream because it happens to be sponsored, it's a bit of a lie, isn't it? So, yeah. To be clear, I didn't remove it to get more sponsors. Most of the people I work with, they know. But just because it may not have come across that way. And because, yeah, I've had people call me out. I'm like, why aren't you swearing? It says nothing. Because it's sponsored, buddy. What do you think? But, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
Recently, yeah. So many bronze dragon pools, indeed. Indeed. Imagine calling someone for not swearing. No, it's aha, I found a lie in your bio. It's people thinking they're super smart. Like, look at me, I found a thing where the streamer said the wrong thing. Yep. For some folks, all attention is good attention.
What is she hiding?
Not being a potty mouth. Oh yeah. It's kind of along the lines of, you think that's swearing? You've sworn like twice in this whole fucking stream. It's that kind of a deal. It's like, well, it's because I'm being paid not to.
Now you will pay.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Freeze!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Her secrets will be mine. Freeze!
Thinking the same thing. Okay, dark backed up. I guess that's all I need.
Yeah, they didn't nerf that.
Ice cold. She lies.
Isn't here, bucko?
We are too late. Oh.
My agony
Hang on,
is
didn't you only just cop like 6 million healing dose because you're healing more than a healer?
I mean,
What's happening?
technically.
Where's the boss?
Pets.
Impies?
Technically,
I
your
just
father's.
decided to tickle it a bit on its way down.
Yeah, I don't know what they've done, but anytime you have like a ghoul or a pet out, it despawns.
Damn it, Melvin.
Oh.
Anyway.
That happens. Alright.
It might actually just be DK pets and not the pets, but
4.
It's a fair chance it's just a DT bit. But I've never had it happen in Unholy. Maybe it's Guardians who love pets.
The elements. No! I will not go!
Oh, it's on me! Yeah. No, I don't. No, yours. I don't have a clear either.
okay.
Ow.
Alright, Jack, now's your time to shine.
Yeah, Jack, come on.
Come on, heal him.
Alright.
Need to get that crystal.
Yeah.
The crystal's like right on it. Alright.
Stabilizing? Stabilizing?
Stay alive.
Dragon. Chicken. Butt.
I'm throwing.
My agony is yours.
No! I will not go!
4, 3, 2.
Nice.
Well, that was fun.
Yes.
Ooh, hey.
That was very fast. Wow.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous,
Crunch.
but he meddled with it anyway.
This is new. What's new, dude?
When we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until
We
I
would
could
both get the
find a
same
proper
biome.
cure. And then
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I was
I swear,
gone.
Matt, I've been after a pair of braces
Champion.
the entire
You did what
patch.
was
They're still
needed.
376.
and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But
Alright,
once,
go to 17 August
I
if we
was
want to go.
another.
Ah, gotcha.
Please,
Here is a portal.
leave me to mourn.
Algethon?
You going Destro by any chance?
Algethon? No, I'll probably just play Doom.
What?
No, I can't
Passing
pull
up
everything in the
Destro,
first
no.
boss room.
Demon's just easier to play. For me, at least. That'd be true, Jeremy.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment. Reclaim any that you can find.
We going to Alpha?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Not to download creator on top of the root portal. It takes effort. It's more effort. And plus, these keys are for me. Like, I have 548 rating. So, if I don't screw over my party mates, maybe they'll help me get more points.
Why not by almost 200? Woo.
Yeah, 199. Like, literally 199.
Oh, guys, we had to be 10 seconds faster to 200.
Damn it.
If only I hadn't have gotten us killed.
That was kind of my fault. Twice.
Ah, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Healer. Everything's a healer mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do more damage stuff.
Yeah.
Doing more damage is a healer mechanic.
You know what? I agree.
You seen the crazy people running 4 DPS comps?
Yeah. A lot of uproar about that on Twitter.
I like it. It's fun. Also because you're usually a paladin involved.
That's what it
Yeah.
Really love it how the countdown numbers no longer pop up over the top of the key thingy.
Yeah.
Is it not just me?
What happened?
Yeah.
Oof, that Shaw mount. Oh my god. So
Oh, it's much higher drop rate these days.
Give me crit.
I watched you get the Valentine's Day mount.
Oh
and
my
I got
god.
it, I think like the next day.
Oh,
I was, like,
nice!
The next day as well.
Congratulations, that's awesome.
Thanks, you too. I'm so happy.
Oh my god, I flipped.
Yeah.
We are not pulling this entire room. I do not want to die to giant angry lashes.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Hey, go ahead, Dubs.
Look, I'm a blood DK. Losing my entire health bar is not something that is an uncommon occurrence.
You can do it once.
Health bars are overrated, man.
Wow.
They actually ran a 5 ret high key. That does not surprise me.
2, 1.
Oh shit.
Oops.
That was you that time, Dubs. Sorry.
Well. I got like stunned again. I got lost in the sauce.
Oops.
Yeah, we got the gun.
Oh, you go. I don't have anything for like 10 seconds.
No. Okay.
No, never mind. I'm bad at counting.
Cal?
I got knocked up by storming and swirling.
Yeah.
I'm
It'd be like that.
gonna be over here for a bit. That hurts. Got disoriented by. Oh, so close.
No. No. Go away. Damn it.
My left pinky was in it.
Should I reset or I think we're fine.
Everything.
That's so good. That's a big bug.
Welcome to the
I live in Australia, man.
Oh.
Really wish I had Flame Strike here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Oh,
Dash, you're taking huge hits.
DK is
5.
DK.
That's just rude. Under the plan.
Perfect.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you
Just
doing?
wants him. Meeting.
Technically not white.
Oh
This
dear.
is your fault.
Absolutely
Alright,
not.
this will be fun. Hello.
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, I died on purpose so that I'd be alive. After.
Just so
Sure.
we can
Yeah,
get
yeah,
Big Bug
yeah,
back. Uh-huh.
Sounds plausible.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
Usually.
Thank you. I know it really helped.
Wasn't sure.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Ellie. Ooh, okay.
Hydrate.
Four, 3,
Ouch.
2, 1.
Killing blow at 100% health. Wonderful. Brilliant. Oops. Oops. It has been a while.
It's all good.
Oh.
It's not often that you willingly stand behind the tank.
Mm.
Aspects watch over you.
Considering that tank is like 50% of my HP, that's a pretty big hit.
Yeah, that will absolutely chunk the hell out of you.
Look at those bolstered pecs, huh?
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
That's
Man,
true.
it beat us all for weeks.
5.
4,
Just got knocked back by the wind.
That you like green friends.
You'd never know.
Four, three, two, one.
Flying horse!
I was about to say, get her out of the horse.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big
He
one.
only got hit so he
I
could
will
do tricks
activate
in
the
midair.
goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
This is not talk. Okay, there we go.
All the burbs in Day
We
Mystic.
know that works.
Alright, chicken
Watch
bacon.
yourselves.
What are these birds doing here?
The goals are up. Take these.
You wanna hold how many?
Let's go to 4.
Yeah, I'll sack you on 4.
Four, three, two, one.
Next one's gonna hurt.
Marked by lightning.
Second link.
Alright. I can do this.
I got it.
Nice.
Nice.
It's really odd, Secret. I wonder why it's... Because everyone else seems to be a cream. It's just you. Unless you're spending them all. Like... It's really odd.
Oh!
Oh, that was quick.
Goodbye.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah, it's a
Or off
piercing
tank.
slash on hooks.
The elements.
Our off
answer
healer.
to me.
Positive.
I am healing.
Better not them.
Yeah, I'll just release it mid-way. Need to
Okie dokie.
do things I don't.
Should be able to do this.
Yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
Positive.
Yeah, messing with Rouge.
Thank you.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
Negative. 5, 4.
Four, three, two, one.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Negative. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Hey Azaz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Anybody but Veximus.
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Image, me too. Me too. Yeah, I'm doing well. Well, a little bit focused at the moment, unfortunately. I promise I'm not ignoring you all. Trying not to die too many times.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Oh, thanks, sir.
What?
That horse has done so many miles.
For real.
I can hit from like 20 yards away now, so I'm good. I'm a ranged DPS.
Well, good for you.
Like judgment, I guess. This final verdict so far.
Everything except melees, actually.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately
How accidental was this elemental overloading? I'm gonna spend your time this easily. Oh, absolutely. We're smashing it. We're having a lot of fun. Yeah, I just don't want to be the thing that screws it up.
Nah, you're doing great.
Thank you.
We're having fun too.
Yeah. A lot more fun when there's no like stress and oh my god, don't do that. Make sure you bring this over. Nah, fuck that shit. Just kill shit. Make things die. We'll be fine.
I have one job. Hit very hard.
Yeah. Set fire to everything.
Beautifully said.
Well, that's it, Damon. That's it. That's it. It's mounting saddle on this key. Repair on the move. Yep, absolutely. I do have a Shah mount. I've got all of the world boss mounts now.
Rub it in.
Hey, I mount farm every goddamn Monday. I earned this shit. Oh man.
Yeah, I think I realized the other day the astonishingly low number of mounts that I have.
I'm sitting on 730 something now.
Yeah, I got 93.
Yes! Look, that means that there's a whole bunch of easy ones left to get. Like, I'm stuck with all the bullshit ones now. You can go and like get them from vendors and shit. So much easier. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
He's breakdancing on my face.
Hide the
Well, if you tank these on the stairs, you can actually go underneath the spin.
4, 3.
No, that's just cheating.
I feel like that is absolutely cheating.
Anywho, let's do it.
Yeah.
Go on the stairs and just like go here.
Let it rip.
Sharon Rookma. Ah, you're all. Look.
Oh, look at that.
Two fifths is where there's us.
Cheating. Screw your mechanics. I'm too short. Wait, does that mean make gnomes meta for this?
I believe Tauren can't do it if they're
Yeah,
meta.
yeah. Doesn't surprise me. It is a bitch too.
Like, if you're a gnome, you're just automatically under the height.
Yeah.
So that everything proceeds to set fire to Jas. I mean, they don't allow friendly fire, but if they did, yeah, absolutely.
It just means more self-healing.
Correct. In fact, I don't doubt that he'd be whispering me, asking me to set him on fire so he could boost his healing numbers.
Do it.
Yeah. Only 628 Zaz. That's still impressive as hell. Well done.
Look, if you
So
could
this
light
is
the tank
fun.
on fire and like just do AoE damage to everything around it, like kind of like.
I mean, I do it. 100% I do it. Fire mage meta, let's go.
I am the bomb. Literally.
Elements answer to me.
It's one of the free-for-alls. Yeah. Yep. One of the arenas. This is just one speaking of FFA. Yes, Kay. Free-for-all in chat.
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Oh, dragon.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
3, 2, 1.
You will not pass the semester.
Breath? No way. Sorry. Sorry. Just let it out, my bad.
Totally fine.
I moved instantly, dude. God.
Oh, to be arranged DPS.
Points for you.
Hi, hello, how can I help?
People.
We're gonna have to move over here now.
Plus, like, Scorch, excuse me. So good.
What you have done.
I was trying to move you.
No. Dragon says no.
Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
Four, 3, 2,
Go to the corner.
Good thing you could cauterize.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Love that shit.
Dragon just used your entire health bar into next week.
They seem to do that a lot. I am a squishy.
She's a dead.
Easy.
98 points.
Jeez.
I got 3 points from that? What?
Cal?
Wait, what?
Zoom zoom.
I ran a 20. What? I guess my fortified was really low. That's crazy.
Well,
I think I might drop that next one from an 18.
Sure. Yeah, apparently my best fortified Algothar was an untimed 17.
Ooh.
Well, we did one
There you
day.
go. We did.
From 2 months ago. Yeah.
This is how much people like Algothar.
It started fun. Yep, that's it. That's it, Sam.
Dungeon, just all the trash stuff.
Well done, Mike. Good job. Right. Okay, portal. So we're heading to Ruby.
Yep.
Cool, cool.
Yep.
I'll drop that down to like a 16 or something.
I have not done a Ruby life pool, so let's see if we can crack 200 points, shall we?
I can leave it on a 17 and guarantee it.
I'm along for the ride. Happy with whatever you guys want to run.
Cool, it would kill us all. Yes.
whatever you're comfortable with, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do a 16 just in case. Yeah,
That-
thank you.
That second boss smacks when you're far away and it's not great for DKs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really want to deal
Yeah, that'll
with getting
knock you
slapped
out.
around by the second boss.
That's okay.
Too much. You know, any more than any other boss slaps me around.
Thank you.
So polite, Dubs. So nice to us.
Yeah, she's not usually like this.
Yeah, she's not usually this nice.
What?
Nothing.
Me?
Little me?
You're very welcome, 11. Not a worry.
You guys aren't usually this nice.
Oh, Zaz, yep. You gotta... When you're watching streams that have the same add-ons as you, it's, yep, can be tricksy. DK complaining about being slapped around makes me laugh all the times I've been hit with slappy hands.
Doug, you haven't macroed that back in, have you?
What?
No, I'm doing
I
it
just
for...
I just saw it.
Plaza charged us with protecting the life
Wanna
pools
talk
from
about
the
it?
primers. I pray they got infiltrated
Would you guys
to
know
detection.
if you have bubble
Ensure
ones
the eggs are
macroed in a
safe
spell
and
for the kill
eliminate
He's
effect?
any
talking,
threat on these sacred grounds.
That any interrupting effects will actually interrupt you.
Yeah, we were doing Algathar for like months. And Dubs was getting interrupted randomly.
Yeah.
We, like,
Interrupting
went,
shit
we went in
actually
with, like, we became scientists. We went in like, we're experimenting
We
to
were
figure out what it was.
experimenting, yeah. It's like, what am I doing wrong? I had
And it was a toy.
macroed the bubble toy into my flame shock.
There you go.
And it was a casting toy and it was interrupting me. I was like,
So
alright, I like to have fun.
Every time Cross did the interrupt, it would silence you for like 6 seconds.
It's like casting flame shock on cooldown. Okay.
Ouch.
You live and you learn, I guess.
Well, the best part was that guy that reached out to you after. Some
I
random
asked in the
person
rest
DM'd
on the
you.
Discord. Yeah, I was like, anybody just like randomly getting interrupted? They're like, no. And I was like, okay. And then like a month later, somebody was like, hey, I'm getting interrupted by the same, like, and I have no idea why, and like I'm not casting, and I was like, well, this is embarrassing, but I'll tell you what happened to me. And they had it macroed into their riptide, and I was like, I love us very much right now.
Just wanted to add some flavor to my abilities.
Yeah,
Yep, that's it.
I just can't believe they actually reached out to me. I thought it was so
No
funny.
fun. No fun allowed.
We have to get to the bottom of this. It was like weeks later. I don't even
Alright.
know what they were looking for, but
Ruffle at bubble toe, indeed, Zaz. Indeed. It's amazing the little things you learn.
Preempting that seems like a good idea to me. Oh, that's a rough point. Nope.
Hey, we got our friend.
An attempt was made.
2, 1.
It failed.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, well, good thing I've got a couple of spare health pools.
More friends.
I got more friends.
Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, that was totally me. I just realized they all didn't boast.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to
Whelps probably
disturb
didn't boast.
Meladrusa's work.
Oh! on fire!
My ally so that I could return
Yeah, that
these
charge
eggs to their
hurts.
natural state. I will not fail.
Negative.
All of this
Right to
hurts.
the middle.
Oh!
Oh, I almost got wrecked by that.
Yeah, same.
Melidrusa,
You will not interfere.
Medusa.
Ice consume you.
Huge
I'll get rid
loss.
of it in a sec.
Thank you.
And
No,
shatter.
no, no.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ice consume you.
Featuring.
No, these whelps are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Only death for those who follow order. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. A miserable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we laced right here, right?
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. Thank you.
Good work, champion.
Fine.
Now
Never
that
remember.
you've secured the pools below, I require
That's
your
why I
aid
posted it as a
above.
question. 'Cause
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah. Very fair.
Where can you release? I have no idea.
Good question.
Somewhere around here.
Alright, we're gonna go left
The
or right.
exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to
Uh,
burn all
usually
the
left,
nesting areas.
'cause you don't want to
must
accidentally
clear
pull
them
that
to get to
dragon.
her. I will keep
Yeah.
watch
Wait,
from
I'm
above
dead.
while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Oh, frontal. Careful.
quickly, take the eggs. Save as many
Oh, wait,
as
oh
you
yeah.
can.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, that one. Whoa!
Bye, Jazz.
Tons of HP, my HP bar is back. Went on a vacation. Don't know where to.
Out the window.
Perfectly aimed. Totally meant to end up there.
Oh my lord. I am far away.
Does that kill your imps? No.
Nah! They're champions. Living on.
Imps. Literally too angry to die.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
These tornadoes were good fun the first time I saw them.
Well done. You have
Oh, well
secured
done,
the
Sam, on
first
winning the
pool.
raid.
Now
Oh
see
dear.
to the others.
I got the left flame dancer with this stuff. Oh.
One next if they're both at the same time.
Yeah, I'll try to Shadow Fury it here. I'm gonna rip it. Alright. I did it, guys.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
Positive. Five, four, three, two.
You got there, Jack. Hell yeah.
Just.
Goody.
Keep clearing them out. Do
What's
not
that,
let
Liz?
the Primalist desecrate
Actually
this
take damage
hallowed
from shield
space.
damage. Huh.
Oh, because I had my dark packed up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Coalition having a conversation with itself, dude? Yep, perfect. Amazing. Oh, God.
Four, three,
Just in
two,
case we get a surprise
one.
visit from a drag.
Marked by lightning!
Positive.
I feel you want to move up onto the stairs, because I think that's where the
Five.
dragon lands.
Four,
Okay.
three.
Is it there? Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
look.
it flies through there.
Oi.
You are
we
almost
got
to
him
the
anyways.
master of these minions. Hurry onwards,
Watch
champion.
out for the cone.
Thanks, Stubbs.
I was like far away, and so I was LOS from everybody, so I thought
You're just like, I'm gonna rip it.
I think a link would do it, yeah.
This whole frontal cone thing is incredibly rude. Pointed at the tank, my god. It's what they're there for.
I gotta deal with getting knocked
Right?
back 40 yards.
You've got a wall! You cannot bitch!
I get turned into a bowling ball every 10
Yeah,
seconds.
you have a button that makes you...
Yeah, you can just press a button.
But just
Yeah.
because I can press a button and completely negate the mechanic doesn't change the fact that I get turned into a bowling ball every 20 seconds.
just press your button. Just press the button.
Down.
Idea.
Yeah, it's also the only button that makes me not slow.
Yeah, that's not great.
Button has entirely too much utility.
Dupe says just press the button, Jazz.
Or you're just saying the button is too good. That's why you don't press it.
No, I'm saying the button's
That
too
makes
good, so I push it a lot.
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless.
Got 99 uses and it's on cooldown a lot. Using all of the mechanics, can do.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed.
Are you
Attack
sure the
that
last pool is
Primalist
safe?
before she can summon
Fairly certain.
reinforcements.
Best I can do is lead a pack of murder hobos to make sure.
5, 4, 3,
Clear.
2,
Come here.
1.
Just ran in.
I
Fucking
could not
tank
tell
running
who-
all the way to the
so
back of the
I
back.
was like,
Hi!
You are not prepared.
Hello, Ganthian. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your stream went wonderfully.
I really like this change that lets buffs and debuffs share higher than 60.
Mm.
You cannot escape
Watch the boulder, watch the boulder.
No, I refuse.
wave at it as it goes by.
Yeah, Indiana Jones music stuff.
Check the tip of my ponytail for singeing.
I'm going back this way.
Away and bait the boulder.
Fire consume
Nice.
enemies!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Erupt with their power!
That's a pretty bad spot.
Well.
Just have to deal with it.
Dobbs.
Well.
Hand to the flame! You cannot escape the heat!
Oh, I thought it was add next. Whoops.
Erupt with their power!
I'm safe here, right?
Fire
Yeah, just focus the boss.
consume my enemy!
Yeah.
Snuffed out!
Just hit a pad.
Welcome raiders indeed, hello! Just run some keys, wonderful! Yeah, these are the first keys I'm running in like literally months. So there's no judge. Having a lot of fun though. Lots and lots of fun. Keep forgetting I don't have Flame Strike anymore, which is a time. No, okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No pre-rolls. Not for 22 minutes.
Positive.
22 more minutes till the next ad break. A little harder to do my spiel when I'm not exactly paying attention to it though.
Sorry, I thought the stun would handle it. Did not.
Clutch escape key hit when halfway through a cast and casting at the wrong pack.
Oh, flash fire.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Nice.
Five.
How do you burn inside of your ice block?
Good question. Magic. Magic.
Mage fire.
Frostfire! There you go. That one that they got rid of.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Many
They got
moons
rid
ago.
of it.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't question it. It's fine. Although technically, the burning is it burning off the heal from Cauterize. And when you ice block, it drops that damage off. So technically, it's just like the remnants of the fire burning out.
So
If
first
we
you
want to
have
get like
Broken
super
Breeze,
logic.
You burn shut, and then you freeze yourself.
Correct. To stop the heat from hurting me anymore.
And I'm pretty sure that that wound is still pretty tender, and cold is not a good idea.
Well, look, take it up with Blizzard, okay? Like, I'm out of answers. All I know is that when I see Cauterize, I hit equals.
5, 4,
Thundering.
3.
Your force queen cannot stop us.
Oh,
We
already.
are the truth.
Jess, can you pull the boss
Yeah.
back to here?
Oh, yeah.
Between the two statues?
Between the two statues.
Yeah. It just means that all the shit goes on the floor over here.
Come here, boy.
And then when PT starts, we can fuck off over where it started.
My pleasure. That's enough.
Oi, that's very rude.
I agree.
How dare they interrupt? Don't they know that like class-based magic is how we operate? Oh.
Oh, we got some friends.
Yeah, I can.
4.
So good the fire doesn't reach over to where the friends are.
1.
The elements answer to who is better than one. Help me, Kairaka!
You have no idea how many bug healers forget to dispel that.
There's a lot.
It's ridiculous.
Forget to dispel that?
Got lost.
Yep. Lost.
That's enough.
Joe, damn dragon back on the floor.
Blown away. Change. That's enough.
Nice.
Take off. More.
Nice.
Nice.
Points.
219.
Good stuff.
Thank you, champion.
Huge.
The life
Oh, hey, I got
pools
the
are safe
technique.
for the moment.
Congrats!
The primalists are still a threat. We
Anybody
must
want
There's so many imps.
lest we be caught off guard.
There's just so many.
I love that
Yeah.
they walk around in perfect formation.
It just, it warms my cold dark heart. Like, I love the grid formation.
That turned into an 18 Jade Serpent.
Come on, boys.
I have many wares.
I have a 4 Jade Serpent, so anything is an upgrade.
I have a Court of Stars. We could go at like a whatever 17, 16, 15.
I have no Court of Stars key currently. So I am open to either.
Excellent, we have 2 keys now.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I have so much junk in my bags.
Where are we going? You start on
Thinking Temple.
Temple.
16.
So,
Jas is an expert at hurting himself. You are absolutely correct, matey. I mean, the star picket, the bread knife. That like there is an endless list of examples we could share.
Yeah, that bread knife has actually left a scar too.
Yeah. We, like 2 weeks later, I opened the pantry door and kind of paused for a second and said, "Excuse me, is this blood splatter inside the pantry?"
Yes.
He was standing a full 1.5 meters away at the sink when he cut his finger with this bread knife and he flung blood across it. Yeah. He's a very talented young man. Yes, indeed, Yari, KSM push before new season. We just hit Keystone Explorer, so look, we're on our way.
The class I play in game reflects myself in real life.
Yeah, he's not wrong, unfortunately. If we get a dog, we have to name him Melvin, don't we?
Yay, Melvin the dog.
Oh, congratulations, Yari. Well done. Well done. Also, hello.
Summon Melvin.
Mrs. Helix's best include a can of beans, a hammer, and a Pop-Tart. Yeah, no, Jas has definitely not injured himself on a Pop-Tart as yet. Although I did trip the fuse box toasting a Pop-Tart at one point, because the icing managed to loosen itself and drip onto the what's-its and smoke somewhat. I tripped the circuit breaker what's-it. Dropped onto her hand? Yeah. Yeah. Pop-Tarts, you gotta be careful with them. But they are delicious. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I gotta switch to remove curse. One moment.
Please.
Yeah, no, I know. I just checked my little what's it. I was like, oh crap. Yep, okay. Alright, there we go. Done. You are very welcome for the buns.
I have no idea what curses mean here, but I bet something is annoying about it.
I'll let you know when I see one.
It's a channel thing that you can either interrupt or
remove the curse. Yeah. There's a lot of those in Dragonflight.
Yeah.
It's a funky little mechanic. Corrupt droplet. You're a corrupt droplet.
I think I'll just less fear because we don't really need it for the boss.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Oh. Okay.
The elements answer to me!
Cool. Every.
I hate this corridor.
That's probably why we lusted then, yeah?
Yeah, the Tainted Ripple, you can LOS, and it reduces a lot of the damage.
Okay.
So it's good to like tank them near the corner.
Back up so you guys can see.
I don't think we necessarily need to be doing that, but
It's
it's
a
good
good
to get
We
we
can.
gotta give our healers something to do.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So stand in shit, got it.
Yep.
Please?
Stand in the fire. Oh, one of my mods asked ChatGPT, does my DPS go up if I stand in the fire? And the AI told him no, and he got very angry.
Death Knight, that AI is wrong.
Where's the... No, standing in the fire or any other harmful effect will not increase your DPS in World of Warcraft. In fact, standing in harmful effects will cause damage to your character and can result in your character's death, which will decrease your overall DPS. To maximize your DPS in World of Warcraft, it's important to avoid harmful effects and position yourself strategically during battles to maximize your damage output. This involves paying attention to your surroundings, avoiding hazards, and using your abilities and cooldowns effectively. I don't think ChatGPT has ever met a WoW player. Oh no. That, ow.
That was an interrupty.
Yeah, that was an interrupt.
I was not paying attention. I do apologize. Alright, let me...
At least it's a relatively quick walk back at the moment.
Yeah, it is. Slightly less useful when I don't have Shimmer and I only have one blink. But that's fine. Apparently, that's how I do more damage.
I'm mostly running with a prop pally tank now, so I kind of just throw interrupts whenever, forgetting that you can't interrupt 5 times a second.
Yeah, I didn't have mine that time. I couldn't tell you what I used it for.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Love it when he blasts it at me.
Come in. The war will start.
I'm pretty sure that went smoother than any pug I've done in this.
Last pug I was in for this, I had to solo the final 15%. It's really nice watching people
deliciously
get
deadly. Mm-hmm.
You
there,
You.
in the rafters.
That'll
My
be first one
sacred
to
library has
4,
become possessed
3,
by the
2,
Shah.
1.
The elements answer to
No, I got
me.
it. Oh, what? Didn't realize we had pulled both. You're a true hero, Jack.
Jack, God bless.
Ow.
Oh,
Hi.
What?
no bubble.
Ouch.
Oh, they're spinning at us. And
Torches.
it's...
I got torched a lot. I've never actually died to that before. I also, my bubbles included.
I think it's because they're bolstered.
Oh, yeah.
I also think that's a ranged item mechanic, and I was far enough away that I got it.
They pour from the letter of these sacred scrolls,
Well, it gets put on the tank too.
corrupting them,
If you're talking about the dot.
Okay, then I'm just bad. Or lucky, one of the two.
I let it tick on you a couple times, so I was waiting for who else it would be put on. And
Then they go put on me. It's like, oh.
it was put
One
on
time-
Fiamma, and then
1 times 2 more.
4, 3, 2,
and Jack, I was just like, he's a paladin, so.
1.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Yeah, that should have been able to handle it. I just kinda
It's okay.
You
5.
think to be scared of a chicken.
Has anyone got the mount from the new vault yet? I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't.
There's a mount?
There's a mouse?
They are stories to
Yeah, I got
Apparently
the
so.
map.
Which one? What's it called?
God.
Bloody no.
So useful and helpful. No,
I
no,
look at the
no,
maps
no,
that I
no, no,
get?
no. Stop. New vault, as in like it rotates each week, and each vault has different treasures you can find.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I got the egg from the first week, and I'm still waiting for my speck of bronze magic or whatever. But
Yeah.
there's a
I'm waiting on like a speck of bronze dust or something.
yeah. It's the very last step.
Dude, the same actually.
I have no
Really nice
idea what you
together,
guys are
pretty
talking
much.
about.
The Scara vaults in the Forbidden Reach, with all the keys and stuff.
Right, I got that
There's a
part.
mouse, though.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, there's like an egg, and then there's a whole bunch of steps where you use it with different types of, like, different colors of dragon magic. That makes it, like, heats it up, and then it, like, imbues it with magic for the blue magic
egg?
stuff, and yeah, the last
I
step...
got one of those.
Yeah. The last step is infusing it with bronze magic, and that hatches it into a mammoth. Yeah, it's a mount.
I've been like needing one, but I didn't know what it was for. I was just
Yeah.
kind of like looking forward to seeing what was
It's like,
going
yeah, I'll
on.
hold on to this. I don't know what it's for. We'll just, yeah.
Like we've been attacking different ones. Oh.
Yeah, the last step makes it actually usable
crap.
by itself, and it cracks open into a mammoth.
Fucked up.
I think it's like a... I don't remember the adjective. Or
Let's
something
go
with it.
right now.
That's awesome.
Mm.
I'm excited then. Oh,
Check
there we
the
go.
right side one. Check the right side one.
Oh wait. Yes.
Subs.
Wait. Oh, the right. Okay.
Yo, peril.
Do you know your rights and lefts?
The other right.
No. What? Look down at my keyboard and figure out which hand makes an L shape. That's it. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
You get over there,
I
Jack?
got it giving directions in the car.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I still have defenses.
5.
You bastard.
Viego said, hello, Coin, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Ancient Mammoth. Yep, that's the one. Thank you very much, Zas. Yeah, I'm waiting on my speck of bronze dust.
Oh, I need one too.
Oh my god.
My bags.
Astorian, 7 acts.
Yeah.
So good he got there eventually.
Indeed, that's all that matters.
On conflict when you have peace in your heart.
This, right?
That's not how mammals work. No, it's not, but it is how this one works.
You have my thanks.
This is wow.
How did you get the bronze dust? I haven't yet. I'm still waiting on it. That was what I said. I'm imagining that it'll come out of a specific door from a specific vault or something. We'll get there eventually. Right, or streams, right? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Ow! Okay, there's the curse. So
it's all good.
Ta-da! Found it.
Oh yeah, we can throw it.
Lipstick is not. Oh, thank you, Coin. This is one from Colourpop. It's a liquid lipstick called Cashing Out, and I quite like it myself.
I love Colourpop.
Oh, they're so good, right? I mean, I have to order like $150 worth to make it worth the like free shipping, because otherwise the shipping is ridiculous to Australia. Yeah, but like 150 worth of Colourpop is like 7 years worth of makeup. That's so like yeah, I usually go in with friends like when they do mystery boxes and stuff, we just buy like a bunch of them or like a whole collection. The Avatar one that they released recently, I was like, excuse me, what? But no, cannot. Too much makeup. Trying to downsize, not increase. It's good shit though, and at a really good price.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Speaking of bronze magic, has anyone ever successfully farmed the Time Lost Proto-Drake? Not me. I've got it, but I got it via streamer privilege. I had someone jump into chat and say, hey, we've got a spawn and we're looking for a 5th, do you want it? And I was like, yes. So,
nice.
Didn't actually farm it, but I did grind up a community for, I think, 5 years at that point. So, I mean, different kind of work.
Have fun, community.
Yeah.
2 haunting shots here, just FYI.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oops. Oh, bye, Jas.
Soulstone ain't gonna work for me here.
Yeah. I mean, reset.
Wipe it up.
Wipe it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I have all. Okay. Oh, never mind.
No.
Are you safe? Okay, we're safe.
Yeah, we're good. Let's reset.
Oh god, Seeker. That's amazing and hilarious. Beautiful. Do Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster is such a fun song. Can't that is grinding the Drake? Yeah, look. Slightly different type of grind, but grind nonetheless. Oh, of course Sam has a goddamn clip for it. Sam is a motherfucking wizard, I swear to God.
Huge portal.
Saving so much time.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm like, I've been trying to riptide you for like 10 minutes, it feels like.
Hey dude, want to do that ads command now? 10 seconds till the ad break.
Bro, Jack, did you really just steal that from me? Good lord.
Go over here.
What should I do for lunch today? Food. I know, I'm super helpful.
Stop paying attention to what I'm standing on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
Four, three, two, one.
So Snail, don't stop me now. Oh, that's awesome, Meaty. That's awesome.
Your forces are
Chocolate? Yes. Chocolate for lunch. Perfect.
The elements answer to me.
Positive.
Yeah, that'll do. Close enough's good enough.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength. The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning!
Negative. Five, four, three, two, one.
she was right. You could have taken 2 steps backward.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
There's actually 2 ranged in this dungeon. It's insane, I know.
Lord. Imagine.
Uh-oh. My call just interrupted. Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Positive.
And back the other way. Cool. Oh, I'm at button suppress.
Oh. Jack, we went for the same one.
Yeah.
Love this pro.
I'm gonna lust this.
Pop off, queen.
Thank you so much.
Creepy hands, the one that was about to slap me. Why?
Yeah, the minions of doubt, the Dark Claws, will last you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning!
Negative.
Nice.
there you go, Meaty. Perfect. Handy information.
Malformed Shah anyway. They're already malformed.
Well, no, Shah have a specific form. And if they're outside of that form, then they are malformed. Just because it looks malformed to you.
Yeah, oh my god.
Jeez, like, I know, right?
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Four, three, two, one.
Marked by lightning. Positive.
Five, four.
Second, I didn't think we meant to clear that.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
Four, three, two, one.
Marked by lightning. Positive.
You cannot escape me.
Stuff.
Hi.
Oh look, we got a health now.
128. I'm up to 993.
Oh hey, an essence.
Oh. Lucky.
Just tossed on the pile with the rest of them.
Guessing nobody needs that belt.
I've been trying messages for so long.
Ugh.
I haven't run enough 16s to make them useful yet.
How many?
So, Halls of Valor?
I think that was
Halls of
my
Valor,
last
yep.
one, y'all.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah, same
Thank
thing
you
here.
so much for having me.
Thank you for carrying my ass.
Oh my god.
Ah, no worries.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Brilliant. Noted. We'll take advantage of that.
Very fun.
That was brilliant.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Yeah, fingers crossed I can at least maybe like get one of each to kind of, and then next week I can clear out the Tyrannical and get KSM. Sort of the plan at least.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we'd be happy to have you next week if you're around as well, but
Yeah.
For
We'll
sure.
have Jack let us know.
Awesome.
If I don't see you on the stream or something.
sounds good. Thank you so much, guys.
Talk to you
Yeah,
guys
anytime.
later.
Yeah,
See
see
you
ya.
guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. So we are looking for, what's that, a DPS and a healer? Or?
Yes. DPS and a healer or tank and a something, you know.
Look, basically anyone who can do like
The options open.
14 to 16s, we're good. And I think the next one we're doing is a Halls, right?
Halls of Valor, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna head
I did
to
try and get as much done this week as possible because
Yeah.
the Tyrannical weeks coming up are not great.
Yeah. Form shaming bright medium. How are you liking mythics in this X pack? Well, considering these are the only ones I've really done. Yeah, having fun. But yeah, I've got, so Halls of Valor fortified is at a 7 overtime. Tyrannical's at a 4, and then I don't have a Nokud, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, or Quarter Stars. But then everything else we've just done on fortified. So yeah, halfway. I just gotta get the right keys now, which is the problem.
Yeah, dude, we can give you 5 minutes. I can go make up dinner.
Yeah, sounds good actually.
Yeah.
We have leftovers. Take a break.
Stand up and stretch break.
Actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I might join you in the standing up and stretching.
Done, you know. 2 hours of keys?
I mean,
Hey,
we
it's Cal.
knocked
Hello.
them the hell out, though. Hello! Welcome on in! Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's what I'm doing. Yep, sounds good. Oh, thank you so much for coming along, King. Really appreciate it.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
RLP can't help with an actual key. That's right, neither can I. I've got a 13, yeah, same thing. I've got the exact same key. But that's alright. Like, we can keep on keeping on, and then worst case we can, like, do other people's keys for them in the group finder and stuff. So yeah, we'll see how we go. But I'm going to skedaddle momentarily. I will be back shortly. Feel free to
Back in a minute.
take your break and stuff, and I'll be back too.
By the Sunwell.
Returned. Hello, hello. Take out my tray so I can eat my food. Good morning, Spell. Welcome back. Moada, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Amazing. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Appreciated. Good morning, Moada. Bubble tea is delicious.
By the sun.
Sen, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 14 months. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday to you too. It's Easter Monday here in Australia. We've got a minute left to trigger our hype train. Hi, hello, Josh. Welcome back to you too. Everyone's joining the party today. Happy Easter to you too. Pleasure to be here. Wonderful. Oh, dude! Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated.
Well met.
What is for dinner is leftover lamb roast from a couple of days ago and a tossed together salad from some odds and ends from the fridge with a dressing that I whipped up because usually, as delicious as balsamic vinegar is, usually Jas just kind of sprinkles some balsamic over the salad Considering I was taking a break, I'm like, no, we're having a proper dressing. So, olive oil, balsamic vinegar, some honey, some salt, and what I thought was ginger. Sorry, what I thought was garlic, but it turns out it's ginger. So, but yeah, it's really, really tasty. Quite delicious. Holes, yes. We are still looking for a DPS for a... I think it's a... What are we doing it to a 16?
Yep.
16 holes. If there's anyone in chat who'd like to come along for a 16 holes... I could be doing... If I had realized that I was going to put ginger in it, I probably would have done soy sauce instead of balsamic. But, But we'll totally fine, Spell, not a worry. I admit, some hustles to olive oil and honey make a dressing in times of need. I mean, it works. That's the thing, dressings don't have to be complicated. They don't have to have 50 million ingredients. In fact, when they've got fewer ingredients, they usually wind up being better because the flavors are, like, cleaner. Like, this has got kick from the balsamic. It's got a little bit of heat from the ginger, like a different kind of heat, not like hot sauce heat, but different kind of heat from the ginger and sweet from the honey. And the oil just holds it all together. That's it. Literally it. And then a bit of salt to just bring out all the flavors. Always add salt to your dressing. It doesn't make it salty. It just wakes up the other ingredients. We're running a 16 Halls of Valor. My highest is a 7, dude. So, you're already doing far better than I am. Pink, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. You want things off to bed? Sounds good. Brilliant, matey. Well done. Yeah, sounds good. Stickers in the group finder and find a 5th. Don't forget to let them know that they'll get extra valor because my points will go up. I'm eating some leftover lamb and a quick bottom of the fridge salad. You know, just odds and ends that we've got in there that are nearing end of life. But yeah, just tossed together in a salad. It's dinner.
Did you just summon me?
I didn't.
Yeah, I was summoning for like about 2 minutes.
so sorry. I was paying attention to the food. Let me click.
No.
Oh, okay, fine then. I shan't then.
Let me test.
I too love lamb. It can be a bit pricey sometimes, but
Okay.
usually somewhere around once a month. When we do the groceries, we'll look for like the pre-marinated roasts and stuff. And often, well, not often, but like once a month or so, you'll find like a big 6-serving lamb roast that's pre-marinated that's been marked down.
Sweet.
So we just grab it and cook it early in the week, and it lasts us 3 days. So yeah, we don't have lamb super often, but we grab it when we see it on special because it's a nice little treat, you know. When everything else you're eating is budget, it's nice to have a treat sometimes. Worth it, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna do that to buff people. Yeah, we're leaning hard on the budgeting lately. Rosemary must have dropped my lamb before searing. Oh, yum coin. Yum. We don't tend to have a ton of time to do homemade marinades and stuff like that. It is something I would love to get back into, though. Like once I get the whole full-time fair thing. What I used to do when I was in uni, before I even knew what Twitch was, I'd buy like big bulk packs of chicken thighs and home make marinades, and I'd make big batches, like a good 500 ml worth of marinade, and freeze it. Like dish up however much I needed to marinate, and then I'd have like 4 or 5 different marinades going at once. And then freeze whatever was left so it wouldn't go rancid, and then like, yeah, it just, it was so good and really quite cheap, honestly, when you like break it down, especially if you're using similar ingredients in each of the marinades and there's like one hero ingredient, like you've got ginger, honey, and oil in all of them, but then one of them has orange juice and one of them has soy. Do you know what I mean? It makes such a difference in terms of the end product, but you don't need to buy 15 specialty ingredients. A lot of fun. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to do that, unfortunately. But look, all these dreams, hopes and dreams for full-time fair. Ugh.
The elements answer to me.
Positive. 5, 4, 3.
Only problem with Invisalign attachments is that when you have like a piece of leaf stuck against your gum, when you have a piece of leaf stuck against your gum, you can't get it down with your tongue because it gets caught on the attachment. So I'm like, oh, and it frustrates the hell out of me.
Then middle. Move to front or back.
Let your words be measured in blood. Strike riders, I call up the blood of the unworthy
back.
to flow through these halls.
Then middle. Go mid.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Excuse me.
What was it, 10%?
10%.
The blood of the unworthy will
Soon TM.
fight to the last. The battle will
7.5.
the path forward.
He only got down there because he was tooting his horn.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir.
I've been saying, of course, Pink, not a worry. We appreciate it. Always good to see people pop in, even if it's only for a moment or two.
2, 1.
Fantastic. Impressive. Hardly. Hardly. I'm just a tight ass. Makes you get creative. When you're trying to spend as little money as possible, you get awfully creative with what you come up with. But it's something you got to consider if you want to be self-employed, if you want to run a business. Money ebbs and flows. Some months you'll be sitting pretty, and other months you'll be scrimping and saving, and it's important to have good old reliables you can fall back on that you know will mean that you can afford your rent that month, you know? What else is impressive here on Instagram? Not really. But look, I appreciate it.
It's left first here,
yeah. Yeah. Because you have the speed buff now and the
4, 3, 2.
right area just takes so long if you don't have it.
Excuse me, Bronze Pool, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
Zam with the plug. Zam is amazing at, it's not self-promotion. It's PR? I don't know. Look, Zam is incredible. End of sentence. All of my mods are absolutely amazing in all of their different ways. And so is the community at large. Like, everyone is just so wonderful and supportive. I'm so glad that we have the community that we have. Always looking for new members, of course, but like the ones that we have are just the greatest. Absolutely the bestest. Yes! Mod love.
2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Just a touch uncomfortable.
Ah, fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I didn't have kill him for that.
The Sentinel is pat back
longer than it
across.
should.
Sentinel is pat back across, so we're gonna be a second. Oh, yeah, alright, we can just invis.
My bad.
That Oh, that was a full wipe? Okay. That's alright. Ah, so it was. It's a bank holiday. It's going to be raining all day. Perfect conditions to start Noble Garden. Yas, cat. Love that. Love that. Have you got many collectibles left to nab, or are you just kind of polishing it off at this point?
One of the ring carvers at least.
Pretty sure I killed the Mystic at least.
I do not see a Mystic, so I think you're right. You should, absolutely. We're going to be doing Friday. Will be our Noble Garden stream. I think I have a singular collectible left, so it's not going to take as long, but I do believe I do have something at least. I'll join. Perfect. Enjoy your lurk, Mystic, and enjoy your lunch. You'll be working, unfortunately, totally fine. Not worried at all. There's always the VODs. Always the VODs.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my
just if you just keep
chosen
backpedaling,
and her
you
name
don't
shall
get hit by
echo
any of
in
the
these
boot
gilded halls for all eternity.
You can just walk like.
It's just well, I'm only pulling the dual. It's really not worth backpedaling for.
I am
not on
not
this level
nervous,
anyway.
only excited. All my life has
That's
been
your
just
first
one
advantage.
glorious moment.
It deals so much damage that even
Achievements first. Plan a minute. Yes.
it's still out here.
I witnessed their
Good
deeds
plan.
in Stormheim.
Good
Their
plan.
kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
What are you enjoying at the moment? That is a peach green tea with grape jelly.
The ritual is not yet complete.
There's Noble Garden. But I'm not on account mode, so once I get out of combat, that should update.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me! Positive.
There's the update. Oh, there you go. That's it. Is all I've got. Is the offhand spring flowers and the Drake's Big Basket of Eggs toy. Oh, that's cute. Equip your dragon riding Drake with a festive basket. That's adorable. So there you go. I don't have much to get at all, but we'll knock it out nonetheless. This is amazing. Nice. It is amazing. It's really good. Just makes a mean bubble tea. Of course it is from Bubble Tea Club, of which I am an affiliate. Make it at home, 3 in the morning, with no pants on, and no one can judge you. Laverick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a fantastic stream as well.
The elements answer to me!
Oh. Thank you for the shout out, much appreciated. Excuse me.
You will not deny Persia! The fury of the storm is yours to command!
Well, TG, that's it. That's it. Deserves a shout out to you. Does indeed.
3, 2,
Bubble tea is the best.
So we can level us up. Send it.
Positive.
The light shines eternal when you hurt her.
Wonderful stream. Thank you, Larok. I hope you're doing well as well.
I will not fail.
Welcome on in.
You will pollute these halls. No
Sorry, usually far more engaged than this, but look. Concentrate.
Why is she casting both?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Come here.
You will pollute these halls. No more.
Why was that hitting so hard?
1.
With the bubble.
Because this is a 16.
Yeah, but. Oh well.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
Come on.
I am sorry.
No storm for you.
Failed you.
I don't focus on key. Yeah, right? It's like I don't want to screw over my friends. I don't know what the affixes are like in Oceanic. It's a great key week here. Oceanic and North America are the same region. So that's what... Yes, they are. It's fortified, bolstering, storming, thundering.
I think the affixes are the same in every region as well.
They used to be different, but I think they... Yeah, when they change is different, maybe. Find shelter, run out. Oh dear. Yes, you is the same. There you go. There you go. So yeah, they must be synced up now. I do remember that they used to be different. Like, that was absolutely a thing. But maybe that was a while ago. E-week starts on Wednesdays, not Tuesdays. I mean, technically, for Australia, it starts on Wednesdays too, so... Our restart happens Tuesday night, but at like 1 AM. So technically Wednesday morning. More in common than we think. Love that. But yeah, for the Americans, it's Tuesday morning. At like 7 AM or something, so like actually like morning. Not a stupid o'clock. I get my missing portal. Good luck, Cookie. Have fun.
Four, 3, 2,
Damn it.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
Oops. Did really? Oh, okay, congratulations. Well done. So missing portal is not good, not sure fun is the right word. I mean, look, why else do we do it if not for fun? Sometimes, even if the dungeon itself isn't exactly fun, the challenge is. If you're not having fun, what's the point? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh.
I want to invis that.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I think you can fade. Does fade actually drop all aggro, or is it just... Yeah, it just basically
reduces it. Yeah. Doesn't take you out of combat. It just puts the aggro onto someone else if there is someone else. It's okay, it happens. 6 weeks time working. Great way to finish the season, 100%. You might want to hold up.
I can heal and don't have a spell.
Do you have invis pots too? They are useful.
Four, three, two.
So I have the brain cell at the moment. You're welcome.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
Oh, it on.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Just added more raids. Yeah, I wonder why they kind of stopped. I'm wondering if it's either because there wasn't enough. Of course, they'll have the data of how many people actually run the raids, right? So I wonder if they just, the data says not enough people run it and it's not worth the development time. Or it was
no incentive to run them.
There, yeah. The gear is not exactly super awesome and stuff like that. Maybe if they added some kind of an LFR version of it where you could just queue, you'd see more people running it, but the fact that you actually have to manually put a group together is a barrier to entry for a lot of people. Yeah, it's a... I wonder what could make it more... One. Visual mouse hydroprate. Possible. Could be great. Yeah, potentially. Though there's not a...
trees.
What?
The trees, I can't see.
Oh, right. I thought you were telling me to, like, go to the tree, and I'm like, but why?
Do not go to the tree.
Tuning them would be a nightmare? Yeah. I can only begin to imagine. But yeah, look, I'm sure that there's probably a good reason from their end as to why there aren't more. But, like, fingers crossed they can find a way around that. Find a new way to approach the issue and, make it worth the while. Hey, Lucky, welcome back! Hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. Going well, thank you. Actually, I think I've been meaning to, I think it was you I've been meaning to ask. Are you going to PAX this year? Or are you planning, I should say, are you planning on going to PAX this year? Because, you know, the world and all of its ways. You got your tickets, fantastic. Finally got some sleep. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful news. Yeah, we've got tickets, we've got flights, we've got a hotel booked. We're done and dusted. We are sorted. Ow. Stop it! Little bastards.
Dragons, rest them.
There you go.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Where?
Somebody had the lightning thing and was running, and the person with the opposite was running away from them. Maybe a 3-yard gap to get rid of it.
Love it.
If you get the fixie, just stand in.
Standing still with something like that on you just does not feel right. It's like, oh, I want to move. All of my muscles are telling me to move.
And the only reason we can do it is because...
Ow!
Marked by lightning.
I got hit twice, you
Stand in for
bastards.
this one, unfortunately.
Yeah,
to run for this.
Ah, brilliant, Lucky. Yeah, just be careful you don't wait too long.
Run.
A lot of hotels you can cancel a week out. Like our hotel has a cancellation policy. As long as we cancel before the 3rd of October, we don't get charged. However, most of the hotels in the city will be booked out by now. So you might be better off booking a hotel and just not paying a deposit, finding one with a good cancellation rate, a good cancellation policy. And then cancelling it if your sister moves down. Like, the last thing you want is for her to say mid-September, oh, it's not happening, and then everywhere's booked out and you've got to pay $2,000 for 3 nights, you know? Yeah. I'd be getting on that now, personally. But that's just me, of course. I'm not your mother.
I think there's enough now. Is there
2
6%
sentinels,
trash
a yak, so that might be the 8% we need.
Do you want me to come through to you, or are you guys coming back to the hallway now?
Stay up there.
Okay.
4.
I'm good. 3 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. That's immensely amazing. Amazing. I do that. I don't want to spend that kind of money. I'll start looking. I don't mean to scare you or to like pressure you or anything like that. It's just from experience. Yes. Yeah, it gets a little tricky.
Hey,
it's gonna be close.
There's no signal. Yeah, right. That's it, Damon. 100%. I feel the same way. Do some housework. Enjoy the housework, Spol. Hopefully we can keep you company audibly. Somebody helps. I'm glad. I'm glad. I always feel like when I give that kind of advice, it comes across as like, you know, a bit pushy and stuff. But I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad that it's appreciated. Running pain, insomnia, sleep is a rarity. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She's all brilliant. I'm really, really glad. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, like, Jas and I have got a place for $580 for 4 nights on the same street as the convention center. It's like a 15-minute walk, but it's a straight shot. There's no turns, there's no potentially getting lost. It's a straight shot along Southern Cross Station. And we booked that like a month and a half ago. So I think I'm pretty sure I booked that like the day after the tickets went on sale or something. Like once I had the tickets, I booked the accom. And then we were going to hold out on flights, and then I was like, no, you know what? I was going to wait until the Jetstar birthday sale like I usually do, but then I checked and I was like, Jesus, that's about what I paid last year anyway. So I just booked them. How? Booking.com and early. I got in when there was bucket loads of availability everywhere. Like, that's how. The earlier you do it, because people wait. people are like, oh, well, I've got my tickets so I can hold off on the rest of it. And then by the time everyone starts booking, there's no availability and everyone's bumped up their prices. Because I used to work for not technically for a hotel, but I used to work for a big, like a entertainment complex that had 2 hotels and like 70 billion restaurants and all this kind of stuff. And we did reservations, did bookings for the lot, everything. So what I know is that the algorithms for hotels, once occupancy is above 20% or so, the prices go up. And then once it's over 30%, the prices go up. And therefore, like once a date is popular, once they've got like 20% of their rooms left, it's 3 times the price that it was when the hotel was empty. And that's, yeah, you know, supply and demand. If there's not much supply left, they can charge more for it because people obviously want the stuff because it's selling like hotcakes. So the earlier you book, the better your price will be. And a lot of places do really, really good cancellation policies. And again, the closer you get to the date, the worse the cancellation policy you'll get because the harder it is for them to resell that room. Look, I know lots of things. Does anyone want to trigger the ads command for me? Just in case, I know, because the ad break just started. I missed it, but that's alright. Thank you, Zam. Easier than me trying to say it while I'm trying to do shit.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
I don't like, can we pick one and kill him?
I'm killing King Tor because he's got 500k left. Oh, excuse me.
I only got so many runes.
What are you talking about? You've got unlimited resources.
And this guy's got unlimited ancestors.
That's fantastic. Oh, no.
Alright, God King Snowball, hurry up.
Man respect, yeah. Then like this is that's traumatic as fuck.
If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by
I'd be real careful about where you share that, Demon, just because there might be folks who aren't able to cope with reading that kind of a thing. I'm very sorry that you had to experience that. That's awful. Truly, truly awful. But yeah, trigger warnings exist for a reason. Holy cow. Holy cow. Makes so much sense, yeah. They're not stupid, eh? They make bucket loads of cash. But yeah, it's always like, it's always in the cancellation policy. It is worth spending an extra $20–30 to have a cancellation policy that runs right up to the week of, things like that. Because like $20–30, what is that really? It's like a third of a hoodie from PAX. It's only a small amount of money to guarantee peace of mind, to guarantee that you'll get every cent of it back if you have to cancel. Of course, you know, some of them are a bit more than that, and so, you know, it's going to be up to personal circumstances from there, but it's definitely worth the weighing up.
The power is mine.
Some extras that you pay for are not worth it, but others absolutely are.
Marked by lightning.
push this probably last year. Preset higher prices. They absolutely. Well, it's not really the worst thing. Like that's it's business. It's supply versus demand. They have to make a profit, else they can't stay open, and there's going to be less accommodation available to everyone. You know, like it's it's just business. It's just business. Twitch account, get 30 days with no ads. You can have a chance of building the network of streamers. Be interesting. Interesting concept. Tea milk tea from Bubble Tea Club sounds delicious. Have you tried it? Yes. It's really good. It's really good. It's better than the Gongsha taro, in my opinion, personally. But of course, everyone has different tastes. But yeah, it's good shit. Good shit.
I really wish these guys would shut up.
Don't last it start. We've got.
Call when you want it. I'm happy to.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! To me, Valajar, prove your worth! Be warned, champions, I will hold nothing back! Four, three, two.
Watch the shadow.
Every opponent.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Last as soon as you click.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready.
Stunned.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power!
I couldn't get it.
Yeah, it's you like. I mean, I understand feeling comfortable enough to share personal information and things, and that's one thing. But keeping in mind that others may not be in a good space to hear such personal, traumatic stories is, yeah, it's important to keep in mind. Especially when you're in a space like this where you have no idea what everyone else is going through. I always paid a little bit extra for the flexible cancellation. That's it. Some places don't charge you extra, which is great. But when they do, sometimes, depending on how much it is, it's worth it. Just a matter of checking out how much. Because off of flex tickets, you can change things like dates hassle-free. That's it. That's it. Sometimes it's worth paying extra for. Totally fine, Lucky, not a worry. I missed everyone. Oh, I'm so glad to. We're glad to have you back, Lucky. Super happy. Alrighty. Super red, yeah, fresh redye.
Let's go. And lost to the star here.
Crap.
Let the battle
4,
begin!
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! My power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
Shadow coming, watch the spears.
Let us see if your wits are as sharp as your weapons. Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory!
3,
excuse me.
1.
For I will...
Marked by lightning!
Positive.
An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
Fuck's sakes, where's my room?
Brilliant.
Screw you, Odin. Hey, we got a cause. Heck.
103.
Enough! I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Thank you. So we're gonna go quarter stars?
Yep.
Perfect. 15.
Doubtful would have been better.
Right. Look. Well, I don't know if the pug was gonna come with us or not.
Yeah.
That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Oh, God. That looks on Twitter. Sam, you're awesome. Have I told you that lately? Oh my God.
Do we have a fifth who may want to come?
Is anyone down for quarter stars 15? We are looking for a DPS. Wah. So is KSM still 2k?
Yep.
Okay.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout
So you need
the
like
city.
a score of
Let the
250 per
oppressed know
dungeon
that
on
help
average.
is on the way.
On average.
Average, yeah.
Without more
Okay.
arc wine, many citizens
Well,
will wither right
I don't
here
have
in the
any
city.
that are at
Find what you
250
can.
yet,
I
but
see that
they're
they are
all,
careful.
the ones that we've done are all over 200. Or equal to or over 200. Then plus the Tyrannicals next week. Hopefully smashing these all out means that I can do slightly lower Tyrannicals next week, because I think Jack was saying that it's not a very friendly week.
It's not just that it's not a friendly week, but Odin is a damage sponge on fortified week.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's...
So we can avoid Hov. Yeah. Well, I do have a Tyrannical 4 timed for Hov. My rating for Hov is 233. Yeah. Well, my rating for it is currently 233. So, like, that could, you know, that might do it. That might be fine. It's not all 15 anymore. No, I knew that. I was just trying to figure out what the actual number was. Because there was a season there that it was 2,500, wasn't there? One of the early ones?
There was 10 dungeons.
Right, that's right, yeah. Yeah. So I was just confirming because it's a feat of strength. It doesn't show you the points until you get there in game.
Oh shit, you're right, dude. This will get you an achievement.
Nice.
1996.
What was it last season that I got to like 1997 or something, and I was like, you fucking asshole! I had to do a dungeon for 3 goddamn points. Yeah, I was very angry. But we still got there.
I think you want, on average, to get it to 1500 this week.
Yeah.
Because you've mostly got no tyrannicals.
Yeah, I have, yeah, A4 timed. That's it. That's all I have.
Yeah.
So I'm at 1096 at the moment. So we're doing pretty... and I've got 3 that I don't have, that I haven't done. So if I can get, like, roughly 100... yeah. Then I'll be good. That last one was 103, which was not a great one. But it was overtime by 4 minutes, so... yes, and then you should share it. What, Wikora? Keep in mind I've not done any dungeons.
At the end of MDI, who was it that came out with a Wikora that just...
Now.
Yeah, now. Came out with a Wikora that if you talk to one of the guys at the end, it would tell you if it was the spy or not without having to do anything else.
Good. God damn.
Then they hotfixed it and unhotfixed it.
Just like, not a worry. No, totally fine, Lucky, not a worry. My rogue, all good coin. And totally finds us. Look, all of you want, it's the thought that counts. All of you. Amazing and wonderful. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up doing another couple after this. We are looking for specific dungeons now, so if anyone has specific keys, so after court, I'm looking for Nakud and Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. So if you've got a key that's like 15, 16-ish for either of the, or you're willing to drop it to that for either of those dungeons, we would be more than happy to run it for you. Well done, Zas. Well done. The whole 18. Good.
Brought a demonic watchdog known as Valamar into the city. Convenient.
Yeah, but 13 ruby life pools. It's not useful. Not a key that will help you. No, unfortunately not. But that's okay. Fingers crossed we'll be able to find solo folks in the queue who'd be happy to take a 4-stack.
I think the key level now is 14's timed on average.
Okay.
For KSM.
So 15, 16 means that we won't have to do quite as much for Tyrannical.
Yeah, like if your time is 16, it means that 10 will probably work.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, Algathar is a timed 17. Ruby Life Pools and Jade Serpent are timed 16s. Like,
look, on some dungeons, it'll be worth doing it slightly higher for.
Others, it's just too much.
Make sure.
Yeah.
Because like, not all of them are HP sponges.
No, for sure. Yeah, of course.
Nice.
16 Shadowmoon. My Hunter! Oh my god, Zas, if we could run that next, I would, like, be so happy. If you're willing to come along, of course.
Like Shadowmoon. That's a good dungeon to run on Tyrannical.
Oh, Shadowmoon. Oh, excuse me.
Osbots is a bit of a git, but
I will forget that. I will forget that. But we'll see how we go. Jas is the group lead, and because if you're Alliance, we'll have to do it through, I'm just assuming because Frostmourne, we'll have to do it through Group Finder anyway. But that's okay.
Fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
You can just list up the group and you can find us by name and And we can invite you.
Report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a
always
rare
just get
opportunity to
Duke to do
catch
the
her
invite.
away from her source of power.
True.
We'll take
Weird
a
that it's
side
like 3
entrance to
weeks
the
till
grounds.
cross-faction
Too
guild.
many eyes are watching the front.
It is trippy.
Do not have a CC, so we pull the first guy up the stairs.
We don't have a CC.
We have a mind control. Not mind control, mindsuit.
I was about to say I'm a mage, I can sheep things, but I'm guessing it doesn't do what you need it to do.
You can sheep as long as you're the first one to walk past it and then you invis after.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I do have invis off cooldown, so if you want me to do shit, I can do shit.
Yeah, it's just to skip the first back, because it's always a one go.
Positive.
No, just take this one nice and safe, because it can go wrong pretty quick.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Winston in that?
Shiny! I don't want to. Ow! Look. I'm a cat person. Be nice.
Best part about this dungeon is that all of the damage is mostly avoidable.
Mostly. So when the
You can
kitties
full
eat your
DPS
face.
that on a 26.
Jesus.
4, 3, 2.
Although I'm guessing at a 26 you've got high skill level players anyway, so it kind of balances out. I would not be successful in a 26.
You're not one of the classes that does the full DPS anyway.
Yeah, but I'm also not a person that does 26. Like, I know when my skills
like,
are.
I wanna move.
It's like, nah, you may not. Thou shalt not move.
Three, two, one.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Another sentry. It's turned off, but still.
I love how I death gripped it and then decided to cast sound alarm all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's normal. That's how that works. I'm not a person, correct? I mean, according to some people, streamers aren't people, so you know. There's that. For night, no worries, Coin. Thank you so much for swinging by. Hope you have a brilliant one.
Yes, I saw my thoughts.
Thank you for the well
who
wishes.
wants the easy mode on this boss.
3, 2, 1.
Was it?
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Okay, this boss easy mode for somebody. Anybody have alchemy?
Nope.
One poison droplet. Goodbye.
Good
Run away. We've got 2 off. Do you want to turn all 3?
1 left on just makes it fine.
Well, these in here.
Yeah.
Video games horror? Good question. I have more than horror. Now they're all half of them are horror and half of them are fitness. So, I mean, same genre, really.
No trespassers allowed!
You're lost?
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
No.
Answer to me!
Ow.
Teach you. Guards, to me!
Hi, hello, Aaron. Welcome back.
Start jumping. Or that. That works too.
How's it going? Yeah, going really well. Quite successfully, I do believe. Apart from the fact that I'm dead right this moment, of course. Watch your feet, no, ow, yeah. I did say no after I'd been hit.
2.
Yeah, you don't need to jump here.
Oh, Jesus.
This will even the odds.
Win.
Nicely done! Cowards!
Thank you. Glorious Invisalign, indeed.
Where'd they come from?
We've got a pack. I don't know where they've come from, but...
Focus the construct. Manifestation next.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Well handled.
Well, them for like 2 years-ish looked painful. They're not painful. They're a little bit uncomfortable. So I change out to a new set of trays every week. And that day, like the night that I switch them to the new set, they're uncomfortable, like they're tight, because it's a new set and it's shifting, and then by the end of the week my teeth have shifted into that position, so it's no longer uncomfortable.
Really stop right now.
I've heard tell of a demonic.
You have Dragon's Breath, right?
I do. I'm not there yet though.
Must be broken.
It's okay, I don't need it for this pack.
Okay.
Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members.
Yeah, so they're You can't feel the attachments on your teeth or anything like that without running your tongue over them, obviously, but you don't feel them on your teeth. And it's a little uncomfortable for like 1 day out of the week. But beyond that, they're mostly fine.
3, 2, 1.
Really?
Yeah, you got hit by all those fireballs at once.
They weren't. Yeah, I hit my blinding sleet. It didn't go off. That was what the really was about.
I tanked the rest of them.
Well, there's only 2 left,
4,
so that's...
3,
oh no.
2,
oh no.
1.
Oh no, good.
I couldn't get the village.
You guys good over there?
No.
Shit.
You pulled extra?
Use the pole. You guys clear over there?
No. I don't think... Well, I invised and somehow I'm still in combat, so... I don't know what the hell happened there. But I reckon I might have it done. Yeah, I've got it. It's dead. I'm clear. There's one...
Release, dude.
There's one more alive, but yeah, clean it up when you get back. Nikiru, welcome on in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, across the bridge.
What?
The bridge.
What bridge? Oh, right. There's still there's still one here. Oh, no, she's waiting in mine. Okie dokie. My invis is on cooldown. I can't cross the bridge.
It's fine. We're pulling it.
Okay.
You go on invis past the constructs.
It's been like 7 years, so you know. I don't know.
That's why I'm pulling it.
Yeah.
Just repair my weapon in combat real quick. Damn it.
Yeah, it's release should be right there.
Release, you can walk through the same gate.
Is that all them gone?
If it's just that one pack, then yeah, they were all gone.
3, 2, 1.
We got absolutely none of the bonuses.
I've got no.
Can you knock the statue?
Yeah.
Line inside the cast of Del explosion. That.
Detonation. There's a pack there. Like right there. Just be careful. If we can loss it somewhere else, that would be beneficial. Can't loss that, I don't think. Or maybe. Yeah, right up in the corner.
Just kick the witch cast and whatever the other one is.
That can't be lost. We really need to stop moving that around so much.
Sorry.
I get it, but also, like, you know, that one-shots us. We're up to 10 deaths already. Halfway through the timer, we've only killed one boss.
Intruders are here!
You pull it up into a corner, and if somebody else pulls shit, they have to come to you. Simple as that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, am I this way?
Fucks.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
It's bolstered. Be very careful.
answer to me!
Okie doke. You do your thing.
Pull in the next one. And we'll go catch it up. Can we pull that Inquisitor after? Because we have.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Where the hell is the dragon going?
I don't know, just leave him. They might have been following the NPC thinking it was us. I thought it was us for a minute, so I don't blame them.
Guess not.
Yeah. We do have something I want to get on that side though, so.
Do you want me to do the lantern? Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, wonderful, Nick! Oh, that's so good to hear. Thank you for letting me know.
Use the corner.
Welcome on into chat.
I don't need healing.
There we go, much cleaner. Hell yeah.
You! Have a look over there.
It's a Jazz! Kill the Jazz. Oh, what the hell was that?
The shockwave is a frontal cleave that is not very well marked.
Gotcha.
It is terrible. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we've got
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
No. Pulse is bolstered.
Frontal. Leap. And frontal after it. So stay out of the way of that guy.
Shockwave. It's a pretty short range. It's wide, but it's short range, the shockwave.
Yeah.
This way to avoid it is just run behind it, but like... It'd be nice to be able to see it.
A bit better, yeah. If it had like a marker saying this is where it's coming, that's the problem. But... Or if it had a big ass tail so you could tell where the back was.
Good.
Be careful.
Yeah, yeah, no.
You can sneak around the middle, but probably just better waiting at this point.
Oh yeah, I'll just be pulling her into the middle.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Stack up.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
elements answer to me!
Positive.
Stack up.
Feeling positively radiant.
Move.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Stack. Move.
It's a nice line.
My funeral
Perfect.
pyre will be glorious.
The people will
We
rise.
don't need to fail since we skipped.
You've done well so far, but we must
One of
ensure
the
informants
tower
claim
things.
that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party.
Very absolutely brilliant.
Talking with Chatty nobles
Put
may
together.
be
They
very
are,
spy.
but
Just
we're,
avoid
we're cutting
trying
it
to
fine.
tempt yourself with wild
That's okay.
accusations.
That's
Like,
okay.
only done that. It's not a paladin.
It's one of the ones upstairs.
I don't have my shield. It's in the back. It's this one, I think. Isn't it?
Yes, the add-on isn't working again.
Right, okay, so we're wasting time. Alright,
It's not that one.
It's okay. Okay.
Must be downstairs.
Yeah, I'm downstairs at the moment.
Yeah, well.
No cape, no gloves, short sleeves, dark vest. Hello! Fuck your add-ons.
I was told it was working again.
Oh, you were told
I think
incorrectly.
there's a different add-on that's working.
Sometimes it's just easier to do it properly. No worries, Sam. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Everything's going, yeah, not too bad. This is our, well, the third last one that I need, assuming that I can get, like, decent points from them. It's almost bedtime. No worries, meaty. Rest well. We'll see you next time. No portals in time. 20 SPG. Well done. Well done.
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
Positive.
I'm out of bat grip. Never mind.
So you see that bat?
Dragon's Breath bat. Please.
I can't.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I don't have anything.
I think I got MC'd because all you were hostile.
Got the keys.
Where do we release? Is it downstairs
Excellent.
or?
Now that we have
I
the
don't
key,
release.
the way to the balcony should be
There's a
open.
wait time
It's
anyway.
time to put an
gotcha.
end to Elisand.
Thank you.
I was hoping the Valkyrie was going to sprint off, but
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in?
I did all that without any add-ons.
They're not alone.
This always seems to go badly. Oh.
My
Well, this
guards
hasn't
would
gone
never permit
terribly
such an
badly.
intrusion.
Yes, it does.
Well, we're at about the same time as we were on the Halls of Valor, so
Here's your chance to correct it.
say the Halls of Valor went a lot worse than this did.
I must return to
Fuckload more deaths.
Yeah, just list this on.
I'll make this quick.
Focus got it.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrate.
4, 3, 2.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see. The elements answer to me. If you blink, you bleed. I will speed you towards your demise.
Excuse me.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Oh, the Invoker.
I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts. Elisande, forgive me.
And another.
203. Fuckload better than the Hall of Valor.
What's your key here?
13. Ruby.
You may have missed your chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, you'll find another way to settle the score.
Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, 13. Zess had a Shadow Moon at like a 16 though, so
better to do that.
Yeah, for sure. So Portal. Congrats, dude. Well done. Oh. So wait for a 4-man group. No, we can. I think we can invite you because Dupe is Alliance. So you'll just have to, if you want to pop your character name and server in again, and Dupe can copy paste and invite you if Just passes lead.
I should be able to suggest invite even if it's Alliance. I think.
Oh, maybe. There we go. We'll give it a crack, Just see if you can invite. It's in chat there.
No,
so
I can't.
Can't. There you go. It's alright. Pass lead to Dupe, and Dupe should be able to do it.
Dude, can you please invite? Yeah, that person. Zass.
Dude. To Shadow Moon! Well, that was 203. So what am I at now? 1299. So if we can time this, that should be 1500, and then I've still got Nakud that I can do as well.
Should do Nakud.
Yeah. Well, yes, we will, but it'll give us a bit of breathing room. Is more what I was talking about.
Everybody hates tyrannical Nakud.
Yeah. Okay, but what Jack was saying earlier was aiming for 1500 this week. So if we can get to 1500 with this key and have a whole other key still to go, then even better, you know? War mode on, off, heading over, off. But it doesn't, the war mode shouldn't matter once you zone in. You can still summon regardless, you just won't see each other until you zone in. Tried right-clicking an invite, but nothing. Why would you? No, /INV and then paste. Yep. INV for invite. Says they're unfriendly.
What?
What? That makes no sense.
Pass lead back. I'll just queue us up.
Okay.
The only thing I could think would be like one of the PvP related things, like the soft dive.
Oh, if they're in war mode on, then we can't, because then you can kill each other in a party and stuff like that gets a bit wonky maybe. Doesn't matter. We'll just, yeah, do a list and do it that way. No, you need to look for our group, Zaz. Yeah, otherwise we all have to click OK and it's just, easier when the one person queues to join the 4. Hello Taz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
You in a thingy? There we go.
What? Yeah, that's why we do one person joining the 4, because waiting on everyone to click the shit is a pain in the ass. If I take a minute, yeah, sure. Actually won. Well done, Lucky. Well done. This is now a cross-faction instance group. It was always a cross-faction. Fuck, man.
Okay.
I think Gibbs is the horde human.
Yeah, apparently so. Brilliant and wonderful.
Gone up 140 rating this evening. Cross-faction guilds, easy to grip up with some of my ally friends, bring some cuteness to their guilds. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It is best to turn back.
Gnomes, I guess.
Was it?
Possibly. I mean, cute's kind of subjective though.
Marked by lightning.
Going left.
This was once a place of peace.
Maybe you're right.
A place
going
of
right.
eternal rest.
Are we going right though? Where's the other one?
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise
This is
in
gonna
the
suck.
name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The shadow beckons.
3, 2, 1.
Defensives.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Oh, I didn't realise I was on that.
It bounced when it was very low health.
Darkness cannot escape.
I kind of wish these balls were
No. No. Why would you wish that?
Big angry spider? No, thank you.
I'm good.
I'm pretty sure they used to.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me. And then they went, oops. Hey, Irvine, the spiders, yeah, they don't bolster. That's why it was a double pull.
They were talking about the pack before.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay. Was it?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know, I'm just along for the ride. I have no idea. I'm just killing shit as it gets pulled. That healed.
Yeah, the
Bone Mender, yeah. Stop that.
Oh, fuck. Hope it hasn't interrupted.
Fucking sinuses. I don't have that.
Ooh, that was a booster.
So good as.
I'll just walk this guy to the boss.
It's just Jas. It is Jas. Yeah, he's,
If I walk into a pack and say this is gonna suck, you know it's gonna suck.
2-minute warning for the outbreak. BT dubs.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
Going over here.
4,
or not.
3, 2, 1.
Restless spirits, heed my command. The elements answer to me.
Positive.
For Nerzul.
Into the hearts, into the moons.
Or be a powder.
Oof. Or be a powder.
Ice Block could probably do it too. But too long cooldown.
You're gonna take that run immediately.
Restless spirits, heed my command. Your souls will belong to me.
4, 3.
The dead shall rise again. Ugh.
15 seconds till the outbreak. Remember the one with the elementals? Thank you for clarifying. I'm concentrating entirely too much on the game. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today, and welcome on in. Thank you, Sam.
I'm dominate.
Can't interrupt that. I am on cooldown.
Two behind.
Uh-oh. Get an interrupt on the far one, please.
Oh, wrong one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by your blissful afterlife is over.
Got it!
Oh, another one.
Yep.
Interrupt another one. Good.
Okay, that's a little gas tip.
He's been going well. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. This will be the second last key that I need this week. And then I should be good to do just Tyrannicals next week and I'll be done.
Can you res the hunter, please? Never mind.
They released.
They did. Oh dear, that's a long run.
Your undying soul
Oh good, it happens.
my ascension from the darkness.
Get a new set of braces.
Oh, nice.
Coming around here and through the gap.
Yeah. Oh, you can't walk through the middle unless you blink, maybe? I don't know.
So around to this
Hi.
side. Never mind. You can walk through now, dude.
Your blissful afterlife.
Blink should have worked. Might have been
Yeah, Blink will work.
inching just to like a step too close to it.
In that case, I'm gonna go on excursion.
Okay, have fun.
With Hunter.
I dance with the boss.
Your undying souls will
wait,
fuel
that
my
plays?
ascension from the darkness.
Yes, it did. We're all in combat.
Answer to me.
Positive.
How did that pull the boss?
Just, I guess, aggro too close to it or something. Combat activity.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness.
Cast mass res, please, dude.
Or maybe they're just linked to the boss so that you can't do that. Stranger things have happened.
Alright, let's party.
Yeah, I never actually pulled that before the boss.
Yeah.
Yes, come closer.
Probably linked so that you can't do sneaky shit like that.
Strong and proud, I will feast on your terror. None escape the void.
Don't have a spirit.
3, 2.
It's because you bubbled it.
Marked by lightning.
Negative. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Please don't be so far away.
You cannot flee. You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Did we open up a new release spot, or is it still all the way back?
Still all the way back though.
I'm not gonna release then.
What era dungeons?
Yeah, I know. Do you, Rezio?
Oh, we do?
I'm not sure I trust that.
I just don't tend to die here.
Yeah, I think you do. I think you do need to actually kill the boss and kill that pack though before you do.
Right, okay, so now we've unlocked it. Okay. Before, gotcha. Okay.
It's definitely not before the back. We tested that, and the hunt had to run all the way back.
No,
Oh,
what
you mean
Eravane is saying
before
before
the
that
post-boss
pack. Correct, yes.
My bad.
Yeah, that would be the only time in the entire game that I've seen a respawn unlocked by a trash pack rather than a boss. So that, it doesn't make sense to me, but...
You spider. Bubble of love.
3, 2, 1.
The elements.
Not a good bubble anymore.
Positive.
It would suck except you've got a paladin who can clear it with multiple things.
You know what? That went a lot better than I expected.
Have faith.
Look, I have faith in me not dying. I do not have faith in ads not killing everybody else.
Oh, what?
That gets...
What?
Wasn't my fault, none of them are ignited. Ignite does spread through walls though. And floors, it's great.
You get the interrupt on Skull, Jack.
What is that?
I can get one too. I have utility!
Oh, nothing we can skip in the rest of this dungeon, so that's kind of unfortunate.
Right.
That's alright, just gotta plow through it. Let's go, bulldoze! Steamroll!
2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Positive.
I've got Nut Skull again.
Just release SPG 23, fair. Mage utility, right? Let's do it! Oh.
Not even playing correct.
My sinuses are fucked. It's making my nose itch like crazy. I'm not even like in there, it's like around here is itching like mad. Bastard body, how dare it. If I manage back on mastery stacking for ignite damage. Don't know. I raid bot. Do what it tells me. I am not good enough at the game to try and do those kind of calcs myself, so I just go with the simulations.
3, 2,
less brain space. Lord knows I need more brain space for other shit.
Positive.
For the sake of Jack and I, please do not be standing in Narnia for the next boss.
But I like Narnia.
I don't care. I like not getting eaten.
There's a lion. And a witch.
just went, not to
This
freedom.
one's just pure gold.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Anywhere on this side of the center, a small circle should be good.
Marked by
Perfect.
Positive.
Ow.
So I got eaten immediately.
Yeah, so did I, because we were all trying to clear the ship because you told us not to stand in Narnia.
Oh good. Water walking. Up you go.
I can't, I'm silenced. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's just, oh, so it's no, you can't have two people use it at once?
Yes. I don't know.
Bastards. That or it just takes forever for the animation to go through.
Inhale.
We still have a worm up at the back. There we go. Where the hell did all my sound go?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Music just dropped through the floor for volume.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Heal.
Yeah, we're saving here, correct? Hunter's Mark is great.
Yeah.
There's a little arrow pointing to your ignite where he's gonna pop up.
If you have graphics on Phil, you can also see like a little ignite as well.
Ah. You know.
Yeah.
So dumb.
4, 3, 2.
I'm not complaining about it. It's stupid.
Oh, Bonewall just appeared out of nowhere. There was no like spawn animation. That's what I was giggling at.
So are we skipping these guys?
I don't think we can.
Can't skip. There we go. Let's go.
Biz spot would have worked.
Negative.
What was it? Freedom removes the plague dot.
I swear that used to be interruptible.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Let's go.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. of death itself. Army of the dead, arise!
Hey, Aaron Jesus, are you listening? Could you please make this key a Nakud? Thank you.
Reroll mine after this as well. Except I gotta go to raid. That'll kill me.
5, 4, 3.
Kindling of bone and shadow.
Usually
Army of the dead, arise!
That was a bad choice of bone. I mean, it is Easter Monday. How many people do you think are actually going to be there?
No idea.
Maybe hang out with us until they go okay? Although if you're halfway through a key, that's, yeah. Maybe check how many people are around when we wrap this up and go from there. Even if they've gone away for the long weekend and they've returned home, they may not want to sit in a raid right after getting back from camping or something. No, I wouldn't. There we go, Keystone Conqueror.
Across eternity.
Whoa.
Well done, dude.
218. Well done. Nice. 1517. Agatha. Come on, Aaron Jesus. I know you heard me. Bastard. What'd yours change to, Jess?
Tempo. You can spin yours if you want.
Can you all spin? No, but I've got a 13.
And?
It is good to see you here.
13 is better than nothing.
How's your vote?
Oh well.
Yeah. 2 hills and an academy at 18. I guess no one wants the Nakud keys, and so they're just not happening, are they? Oh, it's a raid. Is this a new character? No! I've been maining mage for 16 years. I just don't play. I don't do this level of shit. I farm collectibles. The reason I'm here doing this is because of the KSM mount. It is Mount Farm Monday. Definitely not a new character. Yeah, she's over a decade old at this point. That's it for me. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming. Right, so if we're losing our healer and our tank, it makes it a little more difficult to find another group. Does anybody in chat have a Nakud somewhere at a 14 and up that they'd like to share with us? Failing that, we can jump in the thingamajig finder. Nakud offensive. North America, Oceanic region.
Take a look.
Plonk. Plonk of our Draken portal down.
Of the people in my guild, there are 14 Shadowmans and 0 Knockhoods.
That's a little unbalanced, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is... Ah, that might be the... Yeah. Ugh. Is this dungeon 2, which is handy, yep. Wrong region, of course. Not a worry, Cookie. I appreciate it anyway. I really do. This level's better, so my comfort zone next. Having me along, not a worry. Not a worry. That's the only way that you learn, isn't it? By pushing outside comfort zones. If we all just stayed where we were comfortable, we wouldn't have any growth.
What has the wind brought? Together we...
Much easier without all those affixes. Yeah, but that's why it's... Oh my god.
The whole point.
That is the whole point. It would also be easier if the health and damage of all the mobs didn't go up with each level plus that you had. But that's kind of the point. Only is Blizz now has a tech for cross region. It's way too much effort now to add it to WoW. Where are you getting that from, Cookie? Overwatch 2 are both cross region. That's not... Okay. Overwatch is also cross-platform. You can play with console and PC in the same group. That's not...
So is Diablo.
Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah, okay, fair. I forgot that that was available on other platforms too. I'm so focused on the PC. But, like, that's not...
The thing is, it could be possible. It's just a spaghetti code.
Well, that's what Cookie was saying. It's too much effort now to add it to WoW. From what I remember learning, it's the fact that the clients are different. It's essentially running two mildly different, like very slightly different versions of the game, and that's why it's not compatible. But like, it's not even like that. It's too much effort. It's just it's too much money. Like, way too much money. But look, just because another game has the capability does not mean that it is that WoW's capable as well. It could be something different, we just don't know. As I've said repeatedly already this stream, it was earlier on before you joined us, if it was something that, like, people have been banging on about it for over a decade now, if it was something that they could do, they would have done it. It's as simple as that. Yeah, they're also not WoW, that's it.
It's definitely possible, but the time investment is...
Correct. And when you're investing time as a company, it means you're also investing money because you've got to pay those people their salaries to do the work. Like, thinking about millions and millions of dollars spent.
There's also massive, like, it's not even technical orders, but, like, all the different languages, all the different, like, guilds and players that are on there anyway.
Yeah.
And how would the auction house merge work? And
yeah, like yeah, there's a lot to it, I reckon. There's a lot more to it than any of us can possibly see. Regardless of whether or not you're in the industry, doesn't matter. You may be in the industry unless you work for Blizzard, and unless you work for Blizzard at a level where you have the need to know on those kind of technical details, you're not gonna know. That kind of shit is what we talk about when we mention things like proprietary information, corporate secrets and things like that. So yeah, unless they straight up come out and say that, I'm not ascribing it to any particular factor. It's we can and ah and talk about what we think it might be until the cows come home, but until they tell us why it hasn't happened, we don't know why. Right, so Jas, are you going to raid or are you staying here?
They currently have 8 people.
So are you willing to get into another key or no?
I'm gonna give it 15, see what happens. I know.
What am I gonna do for content for the next 15 minutes, Jas? Like, it's all well and good for you to do that, but it's not well and good for me to do that. So I need to make a decision, unfortunately. I'm not gonna bounce around in circles in Valdrakken for a quarter of an hour. It's okay if you want to go and do the raid, that's totally fine. But I need an answer so that we can get cracking on the next key. Or at least finding a next key.
Problem is that they're not gonna say anything for another 10 to 15.
Yep, but that's not my problem. To be really, really super blunt, my problem is that I'm here at work, being an entertainer, and standing or running in circles in Valdrakken is not entertaining. So I would like an answer. If you need a drop group, that's okay. I understand. That's fine. But I need an answer, please and thank you. Thank you. No worries, Lucky. Rest well. We will see you next time. Fingers crossed. Yeah, take care of yourself first, though. First and foremost. Oof, there aren't many Nakud keys going anyway. They're all in the 20s or low. There's an 11, but it's like they need a tank and a healer, so it's, yeah.
There's a 12 with a Presbogger.
Yeah, there it is, it just popped up on mine. Nope, they've just taken a DPS.
I can drop if you want to set up for it.
Well, Zas has just dropped, but we still need an answer from Jas before we can even queue. And Jas is lead anyway. Oh, well, we can't anyway, Zas, not until we know what Jas is doing.
You're at 15...
17.
17.
Yeah.
So you're already past the point and...
I am, but
easy.
Getting it, like, even if we queued up for a 9 or a 5 or something like that, it's some score, like Zas said, I was trying, like, where did I read this? Some score is better than none.
I will say, unless it's like a decent level key, you're probably better saving one key for Tyrannical.
Yeah. Isn't Nakud terrible on Tyrannical? It's the last one I don't have one of. Like,
that's not bad.
Okay. Jas just didn't like it, I guess.
Raid's been called.
Cool. Alright, let's queue for something then.
I'm looking.
There's nothing. There's one with 2 healers, but I don't think that's a 2 as well.
There's a 9.
There is a 9. Do you want to queue for that? And then they just have to find a healer. It'll get us bonus valor as well. There we go. Don't even... It's fine. Alrighty. And I can go back to Nighthold. I miss my Nighthold. Ah, dearie me.
Duke, if you'd like to join us for a 9, it should pop up in your listing pretty easily, considering we're friends.
Oh, okay, right. I was gonna say, but Dupe said he was done for the night, but then I just noticed the comment in there. Yep, okay. I'm like, don't pressure people to do more dungeons if they don't want to do more dungeons, and then Yeah, I'm an idiot. Good, wonderful,
Yeah,
lovely.
caught up on chat for once. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we're full. Wonderful.
It's an Averka called Dick Insider.
It is. Fantastic. I wasn't going to mention it, considering that I'm on stream. Yeah. $20 rupees rough. I can only imagine, Cookie. Best of luck. Beverages. Yeah, but I don't appreciate those kind of words. Like, it's, yeah. Also not really appropriate. Like, if you've got in chat, you can turn on the mature language filter and stuff like that, but if it's a character's name, there is no way for people to filter that out. And it's, yeah, it's not okay.
Oh, it's been a while since I've run not good.
Are we still? We are still summoning. Alright.
Yeah, I've got to see around.
Cute.
It's been a while.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that's changed. Do you know the way to get to Balikar Khan, the final boss, from this side?
Yeah, I know how to get there. Yeah, it doesn't, but I know.
I will follow the dots on the map. It will be great success. Yeah, no, I'll learn.
Just have to aim for a very specific point.
I didn't hear any of that because of the...
You just have to aim for a very specific point.
Good. Yeah, that's alright. I'll just keep an eye on the map. Do you know the way to San Jose? No. I presume there's some kind of plane involved.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir...
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes
How do I pull these guys?
Hunter pet, possibly. This is going to hurt.
Someone has a macro.
Somewhat annoying when it pops up right over my health bar.
Fair. Very fair. I'm sure LVY has a thing to move the ready check box.
Yeah, it's like, I'm just not usually in combat when someone...
Yeah, fair. Very fair.
It's not very important, though.
It's once in a blue moon, it makes it unfortunate. What if they hit no? Well, too bad. We're already in combat. Sorry, positive note.
Managed to clear an entire ballista's worth of trash there.
We did.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Looks like Wednesday will be an AOTC push.
Awesome. Well, I will be there. Looking forward to it. It's been a little while since I've been able to raid. A couple weeks. Few weeks. Actually, no, it's only been a couple weeks because I was doing half. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm good. I'm gonna skip everything and just jump straight to the boss, yeah.
The battle has turned. The weapons are
Excuse me. Awesome.
Or maybe skip everything besides 1, 7, and 8. Not sure if we have a Raz lookout.
We will find out.
Can you do the cannon?
I don't know how to. What do I do?
Walk up to it.
If you can click it, click it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't yet, anyway. Tell me when.
Just as soon as it's available.
Okay.
Should be pretty soon.
Almost.
It'll be big and glowing.
There we go. Done. Do you want me to go to the next one? Is that what we're...
Yeah, R3 was on start.
Other one.
So we're going this way. I don't know where you think you're going.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let's fly.
I did good. Yay!
And dismantle.
Incarnates.
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated, before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest.
Hey, Jim, welcome back.
And destroy
Hope
them.
you're doing well.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
It's right. Look, sometimes it's nice to have a break, especially at this point of prog where you've like killed it once and having a bit of a struggle. It's nice to take a breather, let people kind of put their heads back on straight, and then come back with renewed vigor. Burnout's real. Especially after a long grind of clearing a raid. Can be beneficial. I see when you can click it. Perfect. It's a raid.
One more totem, quickly.
Bastard tornado.
There are a lot of little guys around here somewhere that have a shield on them.
They're down by the boat.
If you use spell steal those, you steal their shield. Yeah.
Okay.
And you basically have a full shield.
Perfect.
Like 2 minutes.
final totem crumbles. Now take down the Avatar of the Storm.
Yeah, those little guys.
Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Yeah, just go spell steal all of them.
Low mana!
Have a look at the size of your shield now.
4 of them, and it is 2 million. More than 2 million. 2.4? Good.
Yeah.
You will never die.
Well, until 2 minutes from now. When I forget that they're gone and run straight into shit. Yeah, glad for the Wednesday past news reasons. Got no OTC, I'm concerned. I don't think you should be concerned. It's a public holiday. Like, it's a public holiday. Heavy bit, you know, yeah. But keep in mind, this is also the first guild you've been in, so you don't really know politics and how they tend to go in terms of like the ebb and flow throughout the season of a raid and stuff like that. Yeah. You'll be fine.
I love that the healer's picking up all the damage increasing orbs.
There's healing increasing orbs as well.
Like we need healing.
Well,
we have an indestructible mage, an overgeared paladin, and a blood DK.
28 seconds.
Orbs. Yes. Like you still have the full shield.
3 seconds.
Today we use Onara's gifts to free her. We will journey to
You didn't even lose one of the shields, did you?
No. I did not. That's because I don't stand in shit for the fun of it.
Power grows.
Not the bad.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to
fine for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's it.
before they are forced to
Essentially
fight
avoid
with
those orbs until I found out the boost ceiling. I mean, it's just like everyone does that kind of stuff though. It's like, what is the, and even when like you've got like the Evoker was released and they drop something on the floor and you go, shit, what's that? Like, it takes you a minute to kind of figure out, oh, that's a friendly thing to stand in. Or like, I shouldn't dodge that frontal cone and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it takes a bit.
I will stomp on your grave.
Keep in mind, we don't have a healer at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, you're the tank, so...
Yeah. Jack and I will be fine.
I can heal people.
I have Cauterize, I have Ice Block, I have Blazing Barrier. I'm fine.
You're so...
Shh. It's fine. Everything is fine. We also have Jack. Like, in emergency cases, Jack can function as a healer, if required.
Roll of 2
Yep.
casts.
Hey, 2 casts is the difference between life and death, yeah? It's all you need. All you need. What did you pull extra shit for?
Percentage.
We need to pull
Oh,
a lot
okay.
of shit here.
Right, gotcha,
Place
gotcha.
sucks for percentage.
Just someone like zoomed off on the dragon. I'm like, wait, what?
That warrior's stuck there. I want to move away a little bit. Oh.
So it's
Yeah,
saying
maybe
target
to
is
heal him.
friendly.
Good.
What's happening? That was weird.
Minion! Come fight with us.
Unfortunately, while this is the only dungeon where it's recommended to run control undead, I cannot be stuffed.
It's fine. I don't think we need it.
Hey, the healer's back.
What, you were expecting them to not return?
I was expecting it to take a bit longer.
Our reboot's pretty quick if you got a decent PC. Even mine's pretty fast, it's just all the fucking add-ons I run. I'm really able to mod block myself. No. That's a refresh. That's a known bug with Twitch. When you get something blocked by automod, every single message it says, your message has been allowed, your message has been allowed, your message, it's been going on for literally months at this point. Honestly, given how often you trigger it, I'm surprised that you haven't. I guess maybe the places you chat in don't have as strict rules as my channel does. But yeah, it's been going on for months and months. All it takes is a refresh. Oh, it's all good. You didn't know. Now you do. Yeah. No bads about it.
Almost got enough percentage.
Oh, my soul's awfully close to that, Pat. There we go. Nope, I got them. Sorry.
It's fine.
What about bolstering?
It was a risk I was willing to take.
Well, you weren't the one who took the risk.
Some of you may die. But I really don't care.
Raise me.
Tonight on Jas Mangle's Quotes.
Look, by saying that that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, no, you got it the wrong way around.
That's really nice being a rep pally that's not squishy for once.
Hmm.
I will stomp on your grave.
So, if you guys get chunked, we do more damage.
Just seen it. Thanks for that. Totally fine. Not a worry at all. Yeah, we've got auto mod jacked up a little bit here. For a variety of reasons. When you get a front page slot, there are the minimum. So the minimum, obviously, for auto mod is 0. But when you get a front page slot, they've got some guidelines that you need to follow, and one of them is having auto mod on a particular level, and then they recommend it being a notch higher than their minimum required. And so I just go with the recommended because, I mean, they know what they're talking about, right? It's their platform. And it's just so much easier to just leave it there than constantly be switching it back and forward if I've got a sponsored stream or if there's a front page slot or... I will forget. So I just set it to that permanently now. And honestly, I haven't noticed it catching more people than it did before. It just... catches more of the fuckwits that try to come in here and mouth off as their first message, so that's always a positive. It means that they just never get to affect the community vibe, it just affects the moderators, you know?
I think that'll do.
So, yeah,
I'd get airborne
it's nice.
if I were you.
Yeah, I'm going. Just have to mount up first.
Pack's been pulled.
Has it? Oh, so it has. Oh, crunch. Simply fair, you have to auto mod up in that case. Absolutely. I mean, auto mods are really useful. Like, oh yeah, but your mods can just delete messages and stuff. They can, yeah. But if your mods aren't paying 100% super close attention and you have a message there that's really, really not nice for more than 5 or so seconds, chances are a good handful of chatters will see it and it'll affect their mood. So, like, I don't want anyone to feel unsafe or uncomfortable or any of that kind of stuff here. So let's just catch it before it even has a chance to do that, you know? And people learn pretty quickly, like, get creative with words around it and stuff, and the mods are pretty on top of it, so if something is said with context, we usually let it through pretty well, but, yeah, it's... just keeps us all a little safer. speaking from experience, it can be really, really difficult to see something horribly insulting and demeaning and dehumanizing.
Away from him.
And, like, we ignore it, we don't acknowledge it, but it's really hard to not let that affect you, mood-wise. Like, especially when you're all up and bubbly and all that kind of stuff, and then someone says that and you're like, oh. Cool, but then you don't want to let that affect how other people, because especially if they haven't seen the message, you don't want to let them know that something's happened. Yeah, it sucks. But at least with auto-mod, it prevents them from actually seeing the horrible shit. It's a handy little tool, and I'm very thankful for it.
Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
Yeah, it's in for that part.
Cool.
Sweet.
Done.
Now I skip all the trash.
Well, almost all the trash. Although I guess these are mini bosses rather than trash, aren't they?
Still trash.
I'm sure they think you're trash too. At least they will until you hand their asses to them on a platter.
Definitely trash. It posted. Anywho.
Skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
Let's play with funny Mohawk man.
Slash and skewered. The weak must die. If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it. This land is our birthright! Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath!
The boss is about to run into next week. Ta-da!
Oh, excuse me. +3, 135. So that puts me at 1652, which is not bad.
I will take those off of you, Jack.
I was waiting to see if you noticed.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestor Khan.
Even though the reverse mastery?
My money head mod is busy pulling too many mobs.
My thanks,
You're not wrong. It really sucks, yeah. Switch aside sort of thing still wins. Yeah, of course it does. Absolutely. It's a lot easier to shrug off when a random stranger comes in and it's the first thing they say, like that I'm ugly or I'm fat or an idiot or whatever like that. It's a lot easier to shrug that off than it would be for, say, Jas saying it. Not that he ever would, but you know what I mean. But it's still not nice. I put up a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, look. I still remember, I think it was a couple of days after we modded you and Zam, Jack. Zam posted in mod chat, like a screenshot or something, being like, Jesus fucking Christ. And Seeker was like, you haven't even started to see anything. It's especially, and like, I'm not trying to say that I have it worse than others and shit like that. Not at all what I'm trying to say, but female presenting creators definitely get some truly horrible shit. Like,
yep.
My god. Fire mage with the burn, that's it. So one thing for the mod staff to see, another thing when you're the streamer and the focus point. That's it. You guys reporting the healer to get them a name change. They're gone, but they are in chat. Yeah, I probably will be, honestly. And sure, call me a killjoy or whatever, but it's not, like, yeah, no. The standard you walk past is the standard you accept, so. Never understood people disliking automod. Just don't insult people. I think the reason a lot of people dislike automod is because it's a robot and it can't understand context. So, like, for example, if I was to say, or someone was to say in chat, son of a bitch, the fucking mount dropped, that's gonna get caught. If fucking doesn't get caught as a curse word, son of a bitch is gonna get caught as an insult, right? But contextually speaking, in my channel, that's an appropriate thing to say. Not in some. There are some that are family friendly and they don't allow any kind of language like that at all. I would allow that personally. But then if someone came in and used it to actually call someone that, then no, not okay. So people get frustrated because it's like, I was just trying to be happy about something. How dare me? Like, but the moment that I explain that, you know, like they can't tell context and stuff, they tend to kind of go, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. But some people also just have anger issues. Like, to be blunt, some people have anger issues. Yeah, I look, unless you want to try to find a higher Nakud, I'm pretty happy with that as done.
Cool, we'll call that done for the night.
Yeah, all right. So next week we'll dive in and get the tyrannical stuff done, and fingers crossed, that'll push us across the line. I've got like, oh my god. All right, I love math. So I started today, I believe I was at 358. We're now at, no, 358, 348. Can I check on the armory?
349.
It was 349. I'm now at 1652. So I need 348 points. Good. So I need fewer than I had at the start of today's stream. Love that for me. Thank you guys so, every single person who came and jumped into a key, thank you so much for your help. I really, really appreciate it. I know that I'm absolutely playing my streamer privilege card to like get people to just run me through a fuckload of dungeons in a block. I get that. But you know what? I wouldn't be able to do that if my community wasn't as awesome as they are, which is you guys. You guys are awesome. So thank you so much to everyone who was able to jump in and run a key or two or four. Thank you to everyone who wanted to but was unable to because of region restrictions and stuff. Like, much appreciated. We're not done with stream yet though. We do have an ad break starting in 10 seconds. But I'm gonna head off to Nighthold and see if I can't get one of those 2 mounts to drop. Wiggles eyebrows. Sounds like a plan, Jess. Thank you so much for tanking. I appreciate your patience.
I'm gonna could be late next week because work.
Yeah, but you're only gonna be like an hour or so late, and we're about an hour into the end of stream. So I think it'll be perfect. I think I'll be able to get in a couple of Nighthold runs, and then we'll kick off with keys, and we'll get KSM somewhere in that last hour of stream. Hopefully.
Next week, maybe. Don't get
Oh yeah, well, but if they get AOTC on Wednesday, which I hope they do because I still need AOTC, then we should be fine. We'll see.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. Have fun. Right, where am I? This way. So that comment was in a key. No need to apologize, Cookie, not at all. Do you need help with your keys? As of right now, no. We ran 8 keys, back to. I've run out of counting. Okay, but yeah, no. Next Monday though, we're gonna do the tyrannical set because I've only got 1 tyrannical key and it's a 4. So that means hopefully it should be pretty easy to get that to 2,000. But yeah, if if I know Monday's a quiet night for you though, so look, we'll see how we go. But yeah, next Monday we're gonna kick off. But thank you so much for the offer. I appreciate it. Wait, was it? It is you who does choir, isn't it? Now I might be really embarrassed. I love when my well-meaning things get stuck by automod. Yeah, look, it does happen, but I would rather false positives than for y'all to see somebody call me some really terrible names. Like, yeah. Sure, so does it is trying to come in and say that shit is easy by comparison. Does it shrug off? Still plays on personal insecurities. Of course it does, absolutely. And the only like it still stings. Of course it does, but it is easier to rationalize. They don't know me. They've literally never been here before. They've not like. They're just hurting and they're trying to get it out somehow, and they're the misguided attempt at relief and all that kind of like I can swing that in my brain. But if Jas called me horrible names, it'd be like, shit. What? Ouch, what have I done? Like, what did I do to deserve that? How did I, like, if he's saying that, it must be the truth. I must be a do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Cops on Twitch, presenting streamers definitely cop a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's also a lot easier for, like, there was a while ago, a very, very long time ago, we were playing D3, and we had, I had in voice comms a handful of guys, we were all playing together, and someone came in talking about how beautiful I was, and that they wanted to marry me, and that it was love at first sight, and all this kind of stuff, which of course, as you can imagine, made me incredibly uncomfortable. And a couple of the guys that I was in chat with started cracking jokes about it, that like, what, that's how you ask a girl to marry you? Like, come on, aren't you even gonna offer like a dowry or something? Like, you know, she's awesome. She's worth so much more than just a pathetic little message in Twitch chats. And they started like joking like that. And because the thing is with a lot of male presenting streamers, they feel really comfortable joking like that. A lot of guys in general seem to be quite comfortable making those kind of jokes. And I was just kind of sitting there, not saying a word, really fucking awkwardly. And then the last guy who I was in voice comms with kind of said, guys, check your fucking privilege. You feel comfortable making these kind of jokes because you know that there are no consequences for you if you crack those kind of jokes. Whereas for someone like me, if I were to condone those jokes and say something like that, there are psychopaths on the internet who will take that as consent to harass the fuck out of me, to send me hundreds of dollars in donations with the expectation that I will become their girlfriend or wife or some bullshit. And the guys who were cracking the jokes kind of went, fuck, so sorry. Like, they didn't even think, and it, like, I get it, because they've never had to think about it like that. And it's ignorance as an innocent, like, not as an insult, but, like, they're ignorant of the kind of fears that someone like me might have because they've never had to experience anything close to that. And so because there are a lot of people on the platform who do crack jokes about that shit, people feel more comfortable bringing those kind of jokes into somewhere like this and aiming them at me. And that, do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a cultural thing. It's a social thing. It's a societal issue. It's not just Twitch, but Twitch provides the anonymity where people, they don't feel like it can affect their personal lives. Because how the fuck will anyone know that they're saying these terrible, horrible things? The only people they'll tell about it are the ones who'll laugh at the joke. They wouldn't tell their parents or their partners or their family members or their employers or their co-workers. Yeah, so it's something to keep in mind that you're, like, no matter who you are, like myself included, no matter who you are, your experience is not the only experience. Yeah. And the 300s for sure. That's really good going. How awesome is that spell? Rocketed through. 8 dungeons done. Get that easy next week. I hope. I don't want to tempt fate. I don't want to tempt RNGesus, but I'm hoping that that'll run pretty smoothly next week. We'll see how we go. Math! Yep. Got a mount tonight. Very well done, dude. Very well done. To my hatred of cause. Been dragged into one. Best of luck. Some time to go Nighthold with you. Do it. Do it. Mounts just went through Black Temple for Mogs and got a couple. Well done. Amazing. Where's my raid difficulties on Mythic? Let's go. Move while I chit chat. Just off to joust with tanks, likely. Whereas technically 1 key next week would do it if it's a 2-chested 20. What? Are you gonna rope Dark Mech and his gang into it and fucking carry my ass? Like oh god, that'd be hilarious. Come with 217s next week. We do. We'll have more options, hopefully. That's my day-to-day quiz next week again. Fantastic. Oh, day off today because public holiday. Nice. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It would be bad, Jess. No, it's creepy shit. It is, yeah. It is. But that's the kind of shit we get. That was in the days before Automod. That was like years ago now. Not that it makes it any more okay, of course, but just, you know, like, and every streamer, regardless of gender or gender expression or orientation or whatever, every streamer will have stories like that. And every streamer will have reacted differently to them, will have felt differently about them, and all that kind of stuff. And none of those reactions are necessarily wrong. The encouraging of it may be dangerous for some, but there are some communities where that's how they roll. And like, I don't want to yuck on somebody else's yum. It's just, it's unfortunate when people feel like they can carry that kind of community vibe into a different channel with a different streamer and just assume it'll be okay. Oh, you know, why are you so uptight? Such and such was fine with these kind of comments, but such and such is not the entirety of Twitch, you know? Yeah. Some people do suck, Jackie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's unfortunately atypical male privilege born from upbringing culture, and yeah, like you said, yeah. And look, the thing is, there's not necessarily anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with being a dude. There is nothing wrong with having the experiences that you've had in your life experience, right? When it becomes a problem is when you assume that everyone else experiences life in that way. And there is literally an age bracket where you cannot comprehend that other people experience the world differently to you. It's youth, right? But you've got to reach an age, like you've got to reach a level of literal brain development before you can comprehend that that's not what someone else's experience with your exact same thing was. You may have attended the same event at the same time with each other and experienced that entirely differently. And and humans can't understand that until they get to a certain level of development.
Your timelines end here.
And some people, that development is delayed because they're not exposed to many other experiences. It's a mess. It's a bit of a mess, which is why I hold nothing against the people who were involved in that instance. Because they didn't know. And once it was explained to them, they clocked it and they went, right, I'm sorry. And they meant it. It wasn't just a word to placate me or whatever. They meant it. And that's what matters. COVID made it worse.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible.
I'm on Mythic, aren't I? Right, okay. That was just a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, look, COVID did a lot of stuff. COVID did a lot of stuff, and a lot of, like, COVID isolated people, and a lot of people had, like, we had ways to connect with each other because we use things like Twitch and we're well-versed with the internet. People who aren't connected in a digital technological way experienced a lot more isolation than people like us probably did.
I am unstoppable.
And it also, yeah, there's... COVID did a lot of shit. COVID changed the world forever. In a lot of ways. Some good, some not so good. But it is what it is.
Surrender.
Hey, Adaz, welcome back. Dark Mike did say he would help. I know, but like, he also has like a full-time job and a family and all that, and his own content to kind of. Yeah. I feel weird about being like, hi, so I need keys at this specific time. Like, you know, it just, if we could find a time between us that suited, sure. But asking him to come to a specific time frame, it feels a little... I know how difficult it is when somebody asks me to attend something at a specific time. And I don't have a family or a full-time job. I mean, I have a family, but I don't have kids. And you know that, yeah. I feel awkward asking people for things. Zerking on yums and there's being accepting fundamental issues. Yeah. I'm saying right now is the type. Yep. Definitely worth acknowledging shortcomings like that, correcting with self-correction being pointed out and understanding. Yeah, and sometimes you can't self-correct because you literally don't know. And that's okay. Not knowing is okay. When it becomes not okay is when you are informed and you stick your fingers in your ears and deny it. And say, well, your experience that you're telling me about can't be true. Well, unless you're dealing with a pathological liar, it's, yeah. None of those are amount. Oh. That's right, I'm just gonna... Malicious self-ignorance. Yeah, it's, yeah. Malicious ignorance is definitely what I refer to it as. Willful ignorance. That kind of stuff. Lots of lovely phrases for it. It's one of the reasons I really love this community, is that we're all seemingly so open to others' experiences, and we may have a worldview, but when somebody contributes information that we haven't thought of before, we reassess. Sometimes it doesn't change our worldview. It just adds more information to that already held worldview, but sometimes it shifts it. Sometimes it shifts it a little, sometimes it shifts it a lot. It just depends on, you know, the information presented. But yeah, I'm glad that we have folks who are open to new information. Being a dick. Yeah. Oh boy, I am tired. Which doesn't surprise me. I've had entirely too many naps this weekend and I'm still fucked. Like, I just, something's not right. Something's not quite right. But I'm on top of everything as much as I can be, so something will give eventually.
I foresaw your coming, of course.
Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back.
Led you to this place.
Hope you're doing well.
A desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
I'm glad for him out of the shifts I have this week.
Dilemma.
Yeah.
I peered into all possible
night owl time.
In search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to me.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm really run down, just really tired all the time, more so than usual. But beyond that, I'm doing pretty well.
So a bargain was struck.
Hope you can say the same.
Now
I can late, yeah.
The Legion is victorious, and my people endure.
At least it's not actual night shifts. Like overnights, because they suck.
To make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of.
Come on, stop talking.
Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
I never missed the overnight shit. There were some aspects I missed.
You exist.
But the shift as a whole, no.
I am far less limited.
Having an 8-hour shift where I got 3 calls and spent the rest of the time ordering in from the 24-hour restaurants with my supervisor and just sitting there stitching and watching TV instead of the stat screens, like putting late night infomercials on the TVs instead of using them to track stats and stuff. That was good fun.
Sunwell.
Lifelong memories, but I won't want to make any more. Kiwi! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. 61 months. My god. That's amazing. Hope you're doing so well.
In all the possible futures I scribe.
Welcome back. Never fear, Kiwi's here. Yay, Kiwi! We still gotta figure out what your emote's gonna be, Kiwi.
So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance...
Like Shebas and Seekers and Jassers, we need to figure you out an emote.
On the broken shore. How your mighty war chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless...
Been thinking? Good! I'm glad to hear it.
Die slowly as he did. Consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end.
Really, a Kiwi with a crown? I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Pathetic horde will
but like bird or fruit.
Dust. In the end, death will inherit.
So we'll pay for emos for you and Rum. Like that idea?
Will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove.
Because I mean, it's literally like royal Kiwi. That's exactly literally it.
Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn.
It's my bar, it is indeed. I usually get things done during the day. I can't not do anything. I like to be active even when tired. Totally fair. I like to actually get sleep, is the difference. I need actual sleep. I can't be up 24 hours a day. And sleeping during the day is... look, sleeping in general is hard enough. Sleeping during the day is even more difficult when you don't have... Like when you're in a rental and you can't install blackout curtains and all that kind of stuff. And there's construction nearby and all that kind of crap. It's, yeah, not fun. Kiwi fruit or kiwi bird? That's the biggest question. Kiwi bird with a crown made of the fruit? Do you reckon we could get that? Do you reckon Sheba could get that much detail into the little emote? Maybe. Bird, but the body of the bird is the fruit. I mean, they do look like actual kiwi fruit. There's always the best random patients, not terrible issues. She discharged, yeah. Some issues, measure 3 for approval. Estimate for thousands, yeah. Oof. Rough. Cut in half with a fruit cross section. That's the image you always see around the internet, eh? Okay. Unfortunate. Off we pop. And then we can run it on normal. And see if we can squeeze in a run or two on, what's it? Just go sleeping during the day in summer is not fun. Wake up quite hot, kids outside screaming. Last few years are they screaming so much. I mean, I would be too if I hadn't learned how to keep my mouth shut just yet. The world is burning. Like, it's terrifying. I'd be screaming too, but yeah, look, it's, I guess they weren't allowed to use outside voices, so they ended up using... And now that they can actually go outside, their extra usage of the outside voice. So many stress redemptions. My goodness. We're on normal now, I do believe. We are beautiful. We're already up to 51 attempts on the normal heroic mount, so that's pretty good. I think I still need another week after this one to get the skip on my druid. Oh, for God's sake. That's right, closer than nothing. Make up those scream quotas, that's it. That's it, they stored them up inside their bodies during all of the stuff. And now they're gonna get them all out. But like, look, kids will be kids. It's, learning how to regulate their voices and just enjoying what life has to offer. I can get it. I know it can be frustrating sometimes, but no doubt we were also like that as kids. So everyone gets their turn. Do you still use your wireless earbuds? Be sure to close the flight during the night. Warning sound is worst sound. Yeah, but they're not noise cancelling.
Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
They're not noise cancelling.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into.
They can drown it out a little bit, but if there's too much nighttime noise going on, then they've got to be turned up too loud to drown the noise out, and then I can't sleep because there's noise. I turn them down very, very, very low at night, just to kind of give it some background noise kind of deal.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
The worst bit is when the nighttime noise is intermittent. If it's constant, if it's a constant drone, brain finds it easier to tune it out. But
this is the thread that must be preserved.
If it's intermittent, you can't.
My power to make it so.
Because the moment it stops, your brain goes ah, and then it starts again.
Ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us
no one ever. Yep. In the boonies, that's it.
Your time
no acreages in the city.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again. And
the hardest part of healing with Mythics was not being able to read chat and make my usual jokes. I don't know how you follow chat at the same time. Practice. 7 years of practice. And even then, I still don't when I'm doing Mythics, often. I don't read things aloud. I kind of skim through and then respond to that one, and then... But I still read everything. I just don't respond aloud to every single message because I can't. My focus is... Like, here... here, I do not need to concentrate. Nothing's gonna kill me. Like, I'll be fine.
The heroes have arrived.
But yeah. Interestingly, most property here is rented unfurnished, so the landlord can't still be buying curtains as they didn't. I mean, I think your definition of unfurnished is different to ours. Most properties here are leased unfurnished, but that means furniture, like desk, bed, chair, dishes, television. It's empty rooms. It has PowerPoints, it has blinds, that kind of stuff. Everything that's attached to the house, dishwasher, oven, that's all installed, like physically attached to the apartment, that's all fine. Anything that could be carried out the front door isn't included. Some places are leased furnished, but often you'll find that it's like a share house and they're leasing a room rather than actually leasing the whole place as furnished. You do find them occasionally, but it's rare. So thing with rentals is if I wanted to install blackout curtains, chances are the bar that holds up these blinds wouldn't support the weight. Plus you can't, if it's got vertical, like, if it's got like a roll-up blind, you can't also put curtains on it. So you'd have to install a second bar, and that would involve drilling holes in the wall and stuff, which is the part that's not acceptable. So does that make sense? If you can find ones that, like, some people will get the sticky films that you can put on the window itself and then peel that off when they leave and just trash it, but they're not very effective. Plus, you never get any light then. It's not like turn it on and off. And having no light ever is not super healthy. Plus, they may think you're running a meth lab. Being range DPS helps, it does. It does. You'd say something or just to say something I wanted to click over and respond. Yeah, no, I imagine if we wipe because of it, yep, for sure. For sure. Curtains count as fittings, yeah. No different here, most rentals don't provide a kitchen or even carpets. Okay, so carpets are installed in the home. I can't pull the, I mean, I could get a crowbar underneath the edge of the carpet and rip it up, but it's glued to the floor. Do you mean carpets as in like a movable portable rug? Because rugs aren't included here. But the actual like the fluff here on the floor, that's glued down to the fucking concrete. There ain't no way I'm taking that with me. Like, curtains can also require new fittings that aren't allowed if they require drilling. Correct. If they're not allowed without prior permission, who knows? It may be worth asking. Yeah, nah. Not in this place. They're super strict. How do you rent a place without a kitchen? That's it. No, it isn't actual carpets. Do you have peel away carpets? Are the floors polished wood then? It's another option. But yeah, it's yeah, when you rent a place here, it's unfurnished, but everything that is glued to the apartment comes with it. Carpets tend to be glued down. Blinds are drilled into the walls, like the fixtures that hold it in are drilled to the walls. Dishwasher is plumbed and attached, and then it's often built into cabinets. Some places don't have a dishwasher, of course. The oven has all the gas lines and stuff like that wired into the house. Can't take that with us. Smoke alarms smoke detectors are drilled into the ceiling. Don't take those with us. The dryer is drilled into the wall. We don't take that with us, but the washing machine is mine. So that's it didn't come with a washing machine, but I have my own, so I brought my own. Yeah. Toilet is plumbed, glued to the wall. That stays. Sinks, shower. Can't take that with us. Yeah. Anything that is like literally constructed into the house or the apartment stays. Our own units taken with you, it's simple. So, for example, with us for a kitchen, the stovetop is literally, like, they cut a hole in the stone benchtop or whatever, wooden benchtop, whatever you're using, and they slot that in, and it's stuck there permanently. I can't get my fingers under the stove, like the burners, and lift them up, because they're stuck in there. Same thing with the oven. I can't get my fingers around the edge and pull it out. I'd need to get a professional to come in and actually cut it loose from the wall. Therefore, it's part of the apartment and it stays. The fridge, however, the kitchen comes with a big, huge, tall cutout with a PowerPoint in the back. And so you put the fridge in, you plug it in, you leave it for however many hours you're supposed to let the coolant settle, and then you reach behind and very uncomfortably and you switch it on. So fridge is mine. Oven is not. Range hood that is stuck to the wall is not mine. Yeah. A lot less simple than not saying, yeah, right? The carpet stone use a wooden grip rail so you can quite easily pull them up. But they're custom cut to the shape of the room. What is the point of taking them with you? Do you intentionally look for, so here, this bit of the room is square, but then it's attached to the corridor. Like, why the fuck would I take that little rectangular carpet with me? That makes no sense. What if my next home, the bedroom, is 10 centimeters longer? Am I just gonna have a 10 centimeter strip of carpet at the edge of the... That's fucking stupid! What are you gonna do with them? That's stupid. I get that if that's how your country works it, whatever, but it's fucking stupid. Good lord. Yeah, so pillow cap is also scratch and sniff. Speak about gibber bites. Oh dear. Mbips! Unfinished here means you get a sink, toilet, shower, and a kitchen sink. Provide your own cooker, washer, dryer, stove. Wall-mounted ovens just fit in a space and the workspace plugs in behind where it's installed. See, that's a microwave. That's just a microwave to us, not a proper... Like, you can get microwaves that have like a grill bit in the top and stuff, like a convection ovens and things like that, but they're shit. They're shit. This is new saffron. I get it, I validate. No, I don't validate it. I refuse to validate it. I get it, but it's fucking stupid. That just seems like cheap extraordinaire, you know? Like, oh my god. Unfurnished. Unfurnished. And yeah, especially if a house or flat available for rent without furniture. If you rent an unfinished house, flat, or apartment, no furniture is provided by the owner. Not provided with furniture. It all just keeps, yeah, because furnished, it's literally from the word furniture. An oven is not furniture. I mean, technically neither is a fridge. They're white goods, but still, it's like... Oh. Yeah. Basically, unfurnished means there is nothing in this home that you can walk out the door with without getting some significant demolition gear to rip it out of the house. Anything that's bolted down comes with the apartment. Alright. Let's see if I can squeeze in a run on the druid. Yeah, they walk with shoes inside too. They probably threw the carpets out often. Look, it's... Damn. No, full range, full gas ovens, 8 top rings, still installed into a space in the kitchen. Yeah, of course it's installed in a space in the kitchen, but it's installed. Like, you wouldn't be able to just grab a, you wouldn't be able to grab a little wheelie thing, shove it under it, lift it up, pull it back, and unplug it, and then roll away with it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, so, for example, here, if you could do that with an oven, then the landlord would be afraid that you'd take it with you when you left, and so it wouldn't be included. But it's not. It's bolted the fuck down. You cannot take that with you. Unless you literally went in there with an actual, like, demolition crew. Like, I'm talking, like, wrenches and probably a saw of some variety, because it's all fucking connected. You'd also need, like, a hammer and chisel to break the stone bench top away from around the front of it and stuff to be able to remove it from the, yeah. Therefore, why the fuck would you bother moving it? Yeah. Even here, an unfurnished apartment, you'd still, even not renting, even selling, the oven and stovetop come with the place, vast majority of the time. Unless you are building, unless it is entirely empty in the interior and a bit that it's still under construction, a house will come with those appliances. Ones that you need professionals to install. If you need a professional to install it, it comes with it. You can change it out if you're in the place, but yeah. Using a truck. Yeah, no. They do, this is just a massive space. It can be done, you'd never see that here in Oz, nah. It's mostly US thing, the space conservation is non-existent there, yeah. It's all connected. A pallet truck, a pallet truck. Everybody unfurnished is still a part of it. Look, let's real estate.com.au. Rent. Brisbane. Just Brisbane City, please and thank you. Filters. Is there a tick box for? There we go. Oh, there's furnished as property required. There isn't even a checkbox for unfurnished because it's default. Search. This one, a lot of the photos have them as furnished. Oh, this is a furnished one. Okay, fuck that then. Where's the next one? Here we go. Very much unfurnished. Oh, that's a pretty home. Fuck spending $1,000 a week though. Hideaway laundry area complete with dryer, modern kitchen with premium appliances, meal, microwave and dishwasher. They're mentioning it because it's premium. God, that's a beautiful place. But even on the floor plan, oh no, the floor plan has the furniture on it as well. Never mind, that's not. The photograph of this unfurnished apartment has a dishwasher in the image. There you go. But yeah, if you look at like the second picture, it's completely unfurnished, but even it has the oven, it has the range top, like the gas burners on top, it has the range hood, it has a dishwasher. This one even has a microwave. Usually you wouldn't have a microwave included, but that's, yeah. Oh gosh, that's pretty. $680 though for a one better. Fuck that. And lots of photos of the lobby because it's beautiful. But anyway, yeah. This was changing the heating system. Amazed I didn't have to take a wall out. Look, they're magic sometimes. There's technology these days is pretty damn fantastic. Especially when a lot of the pipes and tubes and whatnot are flexible, because then they can just thread them through a wall and they don't have to actually knock it out, put it in place, and then put the, do you know? Like, I know what you mean though, it's pretty cool, hey? Pretty cool, in my opinion. These and beanbags would be heading straight upstairs to level 8. You could theoretically take yours out and install the cheapest one you can find. I don't think you're allowed to sell the place with a whole. Makes US kitchens look all weird with like 3 different appliances that all don't fit the aesthetics. Look, I mean, ours, like, our place doesn't come with a fridge. So the fridge cannot match. But, yeah, it's not, God, I'm force of habit, my lord. But yeah, it's, if you tried to sell a place here without an oven, like without a cooktop or an oven, yeah, no. Even student housing comes with like 2 little gas burner things. Or the convection glass plate with the 2 rings drawn on it kind of dealies. 1970s gas-fired furnace wasn't exactly practical or efficient. Have some dummy fronts, my fridge freezer, the doors match the cupboards, yep. Right by the library, indeed. Yeah, look, city living is not cheap. Yeah, I think it's completely finished. There's a sort of time lease. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, but even if they weren't leasing it furnished, the cooktop is still embedded in the fucking counter. You can't take that with you. You could steal a bed from a student housing. You could not steal the stovetop unless you literally cut into the wood to get the counter thing free. Yeah. Anyway, look, we're not going to agree on this. I think your country is stupid in this regard. It is very stupid, nonsensical, especially for leasing. For sale, sure. For buying a place, buying a home, totally. Leasing, fuck off. Absolutely not. That would not fly here. No way in hell. If you tried to lease it through if you got a real estate agent to help you lease it and list it and stuff, and you said, oh no, it doesn't come with an oven. No dishwasher? Fine. No dryer? Fine. Oh, it doesn't have a cooktop or an oven. They'd look at you like you'd grown a second head. And they'd tell you to install one before they'd lease it. It's just not done here. Because people need a way to cook their fucking food. Basically. It's like selling a home without a toilet. Or leasing, I should say. Leasing a home without a toilet. Selling is fine. You can sell something as a fixer-upper. Put all that responsibility on the owner. Totally fine. But not a lease. Alright, I can't do that yet. Damn it! It's fine. That's where I don't anymore. I have a hammer and drill my car boot. Or don't anymore. Yeah, I heard. I'm so sorry, Kiwi. That really truly sucks. What happens if you move out? Your stove is too big for the new place. Same thing with the carpets. What if you've got a funky shaped bedroom and you can't relay the carpets in the new place? Or is there some kind of building requirement that all bedrooms be the exact same size, regardless of property size, so that it all fits? Yeah, it seems so silly.
What madman thought to infuse this creature with
Polished concrete? Fine. Actual bare concrete for a rental? God, no.
To protect lower reaches of the citadel from invaders.
You can't lease it out like that. It has to be a complete home.
This is a momentous day, my friend.
Just in the morning, I had 1,000 tiny windows.
No outside
Yeah.
inside the corridors of
I'm always worried about where I park my car when I'm not home. Yeah, it's a bit shit that that's a constant feeling, but it's valid, Cookie. Honestly, like that's, yeah. I'm so sorry. It really sucks. Humans just... Some people can be utter shitbags. For insurance, oh yeah. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Hi.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of
I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough space in my bags to get
to save us from the
through. Although I can empty the bags before the last bosses. I assume I can say for months if I got to take my radar off my window. Yeah. Yep. I knew that'd be what it was. Like, as soon as Just told, and like, it's definitely not a victim blaming thing or anything like that. But like, people should just understand that if this car is locked, that's not mine. You know, that is not mine to take. But, even if a car's unlocked, if it's inside somebody's private property, then that's not yours. Hands off, but people are assholes. I always get rather scared.
The Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the
yeah, but still yeah, exactly, right? You can acknowledge that it's an oopsie whilst still acknowledging that people should not have taken advantage of that mistake.
Turn against you. Precise. Perfect. Inevitable. Time is on my side. My time has come.
Actual new transmog. I'll take it. Oh, golly.
The time lock is
I'm
broken.
feeling it.
They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
We're ready.
An excellent plan. Good luck, heroes.
Filthy. Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite. Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite. Master, is that you? I barely recognize—
Pain is an effective teacher, and I endeavor to learn your lesson, Master.
Another new piece.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended
better,
than the
more
lower
honest.
levels.
I wouldn't even need locks. Yeah, but they're not. That's not the reality of the world. Unfortunately, that's... Although that should be the way that it is, it's an incredibly naive way to approach life. It's, yeah. Like I said before to Kiwi, it is valid to say both that one made a mistake and that it shouldn't have been a problem anyway. That it's still valid to accept that a mistake was made and to learn from that, whilst also acknowledging that it shouldn't have been a problem. It's just the way life and the world is. Too trusting when I go to other places. Yeah. Yeah. Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. In this case, hoping for the best is, I hope no one breaks into my car. Preparing for the worst is hiding the valuables out of sight and locking the fucking car. Sometimes even that's not enough, but sometimes people are desperate, and other times they're just shit. You should be fine, like leaving your phone on a table unattended for a few minutes aren't, and it's terrifying. I think terrifying is an exaggeration. I think that if you're having the physiological response of being terrified at the thought of leaving your phone alone, then there might be some deeper stuff going on, which it's a thing and that happens. But yeah. I do that all the time. Some places are certainly safer than others, and that goes for all over the world.
You cannot hope to match my skill.
That is even a minor worry. However, I've lost phones to leaving them unattended for a few moments. Yeah. I mean, people are desperate. There are some people who see a phone unattended for half a second and see that as an opportunity that they can grab that, flog it off, and feed their kids for a week or more. Like, that's literally how some people view that circumstance. I think that side of it is more terrifying than the prospect of losing a phone, personally. But it's still, I still wouldn't call it terrifying. There's a physiological response that goes along with that, a fear reaction. I'd say something more like devastating or, you know, just sad. Rather than fear. But that's just me.
The battle to liberate Suramar is joined.
The only place I've lost something due to leaving unattended for a few seconds is in LAX airport. High traffic areas.
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner.
People are distracted because they're concerned about missing a flight or, you know, excited to see someone who's arriving or looking forward to the destination and all that kind of... They're distracted as fuck. Easy targets for those who wish to find
we can never fully repay.
A quick buck.
Stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Heartbreaking is the phrase that I was looking for. Devastating, heartbreaking, or sad. I couldn't find the word, and so I just went with sad because that was the next one. But I'm like, no, there's a multi-syllable word here that I'm missing, and it was heartbreaking. Not a fear response, but a desire to help response.
Could we hope to resist? Can you?
But again, that's just me. My own personal feelings about the situations.
The stars align. Fear their portents.
Good not now. Mini fridge. Have you gotten through to my room? Yay! Wonderful news, Kiwi. Yeah, I just grab leaving my backpack, laptop overnight at the school uni. Just tend to not pay attention to stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, different experiences, different personal experiences. Teach us to feel different ways about stuff, hey? Yeah, this is also the thing where someone feels an acceptable way to behave. It's not even, there are some people, Cookie, that know that it's not acceptable, but know that it's either that or they can't eat. They have to do this. They have to take advantage of situations that are presented to them. Or they may starve to death, or they may not be able to afford their insulin. Or they, like, you know what I mean? Like, there are desperate situations that they're in that they would rather do something that they know is wrong. They would rather harm another person by taking away their material object than face their own personal other option. Be it starvation or potentially in some situations death. Like it's fucked. Societal imbalances are fucked. Sometimes people have a really fucking good reason to do what they're doing, even though they know that it's wrong. They don't necessarily know that someone who has an iPhone scrimped and saved every dollar and cent to be able to afford that one little luxury for themselves. They may think, oh, well, if they've got an iPhone, chances are they can probably afford a replacement. But that's not always the case either. Everyone in this situation is making assumptions. Nothing is ever black and white. Ever. It's not how the world works. It is unfortunate that we need to protect ourselves from the needy. Protect ourselves from those less fortunate than ourselves. Kind of fucked, eh? Oh, I didn't update my what's it, did I? The title. Oops. A bit late for that now. I might as well, just so that no one joins thinking they're gonna get dungeons.
One garden pest deserves another.
There we go.
Night falls upon you.
And it's shitty that people generally will look down on those people more than the guy in a suit making a decision to fire someone just to save the company a buck or two. Yep. Yep. And of course, you know, not every theft is committed by someone who desperately needs the money. Like, by a long shot. But what I'm trying to get at is that it's not always just a shit human doing a shit thing.
Deserves another.
It's, again, not black and white. Not every single thief is just looking to make a quick extra bit of income. Sometimes that's the only income for somebody. because of through no fault of their own, and all that kind of stuff. It's a really terrible circumstance in all aspects.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
It takes a really massive societal shift to be able to fix those kind of issues, though. Punishment is not always a deterrent. Sometimes the thought of spending a year in jail or prison for stealing a phone that'll feed you. Like, okay, so you don't get caught. You flog it off, you still don't get caught. You've got money to pay for food for a month, maybe. Depending on, you know, cost of living, wherever you happen to be. If you do get caught, and you get sentenced to prison because you can't pay a fine, at least you get 3 meals a day there. And that's the reality for some people. Which is fucked. Like, utterly fucked. Makes me angry. But yeah, it's a
incompetent mortal filth.
Oh, I'm like, why have I got so many things uncollected? It's because I've still got ATT on account mode. Oh dear. Forgot about that.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
Oh man, I'm falling asleep.
Fester and
I'm gonna finish this clear and then go to bed, me reckon.
But I was supposed to win.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
How dare you stun me? That's not okay. Need to see if I can't get a couple of levels on my DK. Because she was not having a good time with Mythic last week. Oh, excuse me. Couple of levels, a few quest items for gear. Maybe that'll be the little bit extra I need to knock it over. We need to do more leveling streams. Okay. At least if I can get the Mythic skip done on the DK, even if I can't get Mythic Gul'dan down, I can still do it on Heroic and Normal, because I can use the skip. Make it faster. Give it a crack on Mythic each week, and if it doesn't work, just drop down to Normal and Heroic.
I'll melt away that bridge.
before I go up to Elisand, I need to empty my bag.
Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
May your feet find good trails. Many farewells. Good fortune to our friends.
That'll be enough.
May your feet find good trails.
There is much to be done.
Oh. Okay, I think ATT's just still doing its thing. That was kind of pretty. That little swooshy thing that they did.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable.
Blah, 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 blah.
Chose it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us.
Come on, Elisand.
I could not allow my
hey, Pico, doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same.
Without its energy sustaining us.
Jaw being a
bargain was
pain in the butt. Some companies like we made record profits this year, so we're firing 2,000. Yeah, that's it.
Endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in
we made record profits, so we had enough money to do a massive efficiency study, and therefore we're firing a crap ton of people.
The future of the
Like,
come forward, then.
Like, I can understand if it's like a little company that if it doesn't cut some stuff, that it cuts some spending, then the company will collapse. Like, I get that. Save the 700 jobs at the cost of the 20 or whatever. Like, I get that. But when it's that record profit and then dropping thousands of, yeah, no, piss off. Piss off. And a lot more, yeah. Especially as more and more stuff is able to be automated or done with AI or whatever. Yeah. And the problem is, the jobs that are left are the high skill jobs. There are not as many low skill positions left because low skill can be more easily automated. And so you'll have this massive, like, anyone who can't afford to get a high level of education is just left behind. It's really, yeah, it's terrifying. Every weekend, Wrath of the Lich King, been leveling my second mage. Oh, amazing, enjoying, but so over AV, fair. Understandable, fair. Every job I had once was with my record profits on our corporate away day. We decided your bonus was just too high. We're restructuring how, oh, good lord. Surely you should want to give more bonuses to, like, to thank those who put in that hard work to make you the record profits. That's the thing. Companies don't just make record profits by themselves. It's the people who drive the company to be able to make that. You cut the people out and you're not going to make those profits anymore. Like, god damn. Anyway. People at the top just see more dollar signs. The shareholders, that's the biggest problem. Is the legal requirement to do everything you possibly can to maximize profits to pay your shareholders bigger dividends. Like, there's a legal requirement in America where a lot of these, you know, bigger corporations are based. They are required legally to do that. For that, yeah, it's...
I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable.
Like Blizzard laying off 800 people in the middle of the pandemic a couple of years ago. Not great. Really not great. And most of them were fucking customer service people or quality assurance people. Like, I can understand tightening belt strings in something like a pandemic, the likes of which we hadn't seen in literally 100 years, and companies to this, in this structure and scale and all that, didn't exist 100 years ago, right? I get that. I get it. But, like, dude. Especially when the heads of the company were getting multiple $1 million, wasn't... My brain is telling me Bobby got 1.7 million or something. That part pisses me off. If the company is suffering because of a pandemic, or they're having to spend millions and millions and millions more dollars to keep those staff on board by transitioning them to work from home and stuff like that, those kind of, like, I can get that sometimes a company may not be able to afford the same workforce because of the change in the workforce. But when that same company then gives millions of dollars to its executives, fuck off. That's not okay. That's not okay.
I am darkness incarnate.
So bonus money basically went on paying for the away day. Oh. Yeah, that's gross. Isn't that law basically aimed at stopping asset stripping? Probably, but it's not how it functions. That's the thing. There are ways to use... There are laws designed to protect people, and corporate lawyers find ways to use those laws to just affect the bottom line. I mean, I'm sure that laws are there for a very good reason, but the ways in which they're used, the loopholes, not ideal. I'm happy with Valve is a private company, not public shareholders. Wish they made more games. Yeah. Yeah, when you start publicly trading, that's when a lot of things start getting... There are good reasons to go public. You know, you get that influx of investment, so there's a potential that you can grow exponentially and you can do awesome shit and you can create more jobs because you have more money. But then, it's just like everything in this world. There are good sides and bad sides to literally everything.
Is it even possible?
No mount. That's right. Off we hop. No, Valve gets like 20% of every Steam sale. They'll never have to make a game again. Bobby has such a good bonus package. Can't claim a bonus this year. He's yet to realize all of his last bonus. If there's laws aimed at stopping asset stripping in the US, they ain't working. In summary, unfettered capitalism sucks. Here, here. Capitalism itself. There are positives, but unfettered. It's, yep. Extra descriptors. Jokes with Infinity's Valve doesn't make games, they make money. Like many years ago, games with the highest polish ammo with Valve and Blizzard, and Valve barely makes games, and well, Blizzard is different now, yeah. Companies evolve and change over the years, unfortunately. It's just like the never-ending march of time, you know? Time moves and things change. People change, companies change, games change, laws change sometimes. Everything changes. There is no way to stop any of it. And to an extent, you don't want to stop change. change can be incredibly good, but when there is good, there is bad. Yin and yang of the world. Without the darkness, we would not be able to appreciate how bright and beautiful the light is. Unfortunately. Required reading viewing for everyone. Honestly, both Valve and Blizzard have hit endgame. They don't have to care anymore. Microsoft's getting there too. You know how that's highly polished non-indie game I played was. Alright guys, this has been a fascinating discussion. Thank you so much to everyone for, like, even if you're lurking and stuff, like, listening or participating, contributing respectfully. That is the really big important thing here in this channel, is that I allow, you know, there are a lot of channels where you can't talk about certain topics, for good reason. But here we allow pretty much anything to be discussed as long as everyone can discuss the topic and not necessarily the people. You know, challenge ideas, not people, that kind of thing. And being respectful about it. No starting to hurl insults when people don't agree and all that kind of shit. That's what I love about this community, and that's why I allow the discussions, because I learn so many new things, and I really deeply appreciate it when we can be respectful about it. So thank you for that. Alrighty, let's find someone to raid because I need to go to bed. I hurt. I hurt. Yes, let's go here. Something just a little bit different. I hope you'll enjoy it. Slightly different community flavor, but Balor himself is an awesome dude. So, Blizzard had you work your way up structure with your position, same as everyone else. High for that, seems bad. How they changed. I mean, I think most companies are like that now, though. Like, because of the way inflation versus pay raises, if you want a pay raise, you need to jump company. Like, you need to jump laterally rather than working your way up with yeah. Loyalty things within companies are incredibly rare these days. Incredibly rare. I remember reading a thing on a recruitment, like a conversation between recruiters, saying that if a person had stayed with a company for more than 18 months, they believed that they weren't staying there because loyalty, they were staying there because they couldn't find a job elsewhere, therefore maybe they're unhireable, maybe there's something wrong with them. Like, that's just the way it is now. And so companies have to that's like not necessarily because of companies, it's also like, I mean, companies not giving 7% raises every year and all that kind of stuff as well, but like, and people wanting more for themselves, and that's okay. All of this is valid. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Like listening to serious topics. Me too does, me too. Especially when I'm like, even if I'm not contributing too much to what's happening, even if I'm just reading people responding to each other, I often learn quite a lot. It's been fun to listen to. I collect eggs, so many eggs. I hope that you're getting there, Kat. Hope you're enjoying yourself at least a little bit. Same, Lyra. Same. This stream has been a pleasure. Thank you, Cookie, for being here. Sleep well, thank you, Spell. I'm going to do my best. Work your way up, sucks, promotion to incompetence and all that. And nepotism's a huge thing too. And oh, that person's been here longer, they've waited longer, they've earned their promotion, even if they're not the best for the job. It's a whole, yeah. It can get messy. Can get. Not always, but can get. Getting off, of course. Of course. I actually heard opposite recruiters hate job hoppers. I think it depends really heavily on the industry, Malvex. The one that I was looking at was very specifically talking about IT in... Oh, shit. it was a pocket of America. It wasn't SoCal, but it was somewhere else. Another like IT pocket in America. I don't remember. People are going to start saying, was it this one? But I don't know. I do not remember. But it was specifically IT recruiting in a place in America that wasn't SoCal. So every industry is totally different with what they look for in applicants. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's say if someone has multiple job changes after less than 2 years with companies, a question whether they're worth time investment. Yeah, like it right? They were saying this particular conversation was saying that the sweet spot for IT jobs is staying with the company for 12 to 18 months and then hopping and then being there for 12 to 18 months and then hopping. It might have been like startup style stuff. Blah, blah. Try that again. Maybe it was people looking at startup style jobs and roles and things like that. And so they get there and they set things up and then they move on. And then they get there and they set things up and then they move on. Like maybe that's what they were looking at, like highly specific job types. My brain is making the window shutdown noise, so I'm I'm gonna raid and run. Talk about IT as well. Oh, there you go, based in Europe. There you go, different country, different market, 100%. Understandable, right? Everyone's different. The company look better maybe less than 2 years, hard to work with, indeed, exactly. That's the reason, yeah, for sure. Right. There's reset 5 years. Okie dokie, let me do this thing. Thank you so much for all of your different perspectives and viewpoints. I fucking love it. I appreciate it so much. I hope you'll join me on Wednesday for another stream. This is what we're doing. Raid and not raid at the start. Probably some Forbidden Reach at the start of stream and then raid. And then Noble Garden and then Transmog and then back to Mount Farm Monday. So we're going to do keys and then more Nighthold. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Actually, no, you know what? I've got time. The time is slower than I remember. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points. You can still copy and paste the whole message, replace Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Celebratory emote and drop it into Balor's channel when you get there. Balor is playing Path of Exile. That's his main game. He's a lovely bloke, just really genuinely cool dude. I hope that you'll come say hi. Yeah, take care of yourselves, be nice to each other. I'll see you on Wednesday. All the love. Bye-bye.